FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
You are listening to Yankton Basketball on KYNT, Yankton's home team. This broadcast is brought to you by
Mason Schramm and the Move Group, Hedro, Avera, Truxedo, Culligan Water, USD Athletics, 1919 Root Beer, Rhonda Westland State Farm, Vision Real Estate, Missouri River Associates, Buell's Cleaners, South Dakota Office of the Attorney General, Triple Time Rudy's, H&R Block, Top Notch Cleaners, the UPS Store, Yankton Medical Clinic, Hy-Vee, Olson's Pest Technicians, Gerstner Oil, Vision Care Associates, MT and RC Smith Insurance, First Dakota National Bank, First Chiropractic Centers, First National Bank of Omaha, Sherco.
Now, let's go to the court with KYNT Sports Director and the voice of Yankton Basketball, Bryce Ladwig.
And live from the Summit Activities Center, it's Yankton High School basketball. I'm Bryce Ladwig. Welcome to the Hy-Vee pregame show. Hy-Vee was a helpful smile in every aisle. It's nice to be back in the Summit Activities Center for Yankton High School basketball. We've had so many weather postponements and cancellations with all activities. Anytime that we actually have an activity to entertain you with, it's just a welcoming change of pace as the season has unfolded here tonight. Mitchell in town, Mitchell Kernels. It'll be the Gazelles going first, and then the Bucks will have the nightcap of this varsity doubleheader. And it's not just any Class AA doubleheader, no, ESD conference and an ESD conference rival at that. The 1-2 Mitchell Kernel girls taking on the 0-4 Yankton Gazelles, and then the 3-1 Mitchell Kernel boys, ranked number 5 in the South Dakota High School Media Power Rankings, taking on our Yankton Bucks, 2-0 on the season and number 4 in those same rankings. It should be an epic clash here in both games. As I said, Gazelles still looking for that first victory of the season. They have had some really nice quarters, and that's just kind of the story of their season so far, at least from my vantage point. Is it's not that they haven't played well, it's the fact that they haven't put an entire game together yet. That's something they're still working on, but they've had stretches where they can hang with just about any team in the state. They just need to put it all A to Z, and we'll see if that can happen here tonight for the Gazelles. We will talk more about the Bucks, obviously, at halftime of the Gazelles game, and then, of course, in the kind of shortened pregame show for Yankton Bucks basketball. We do that because of time constraints, obviously, with we do the Gazelles postgame, and then we turn around right away and do a really quick Bucks pregame. So I try to talk a little bit about the Bucks during the Gazelles halftime so that we can go through all the storylines for the Bucks, because there's a lot of them going into tonight. But let's go ahead and put our full attention toward the Yankton Gazelles here in this Hy-Vee pregame show. As I said, I'm looking forward to an excellent matchup. We already went over records, but what have these two teams been up to? Well, Mitchell lost twice in the Hoop City Classic at home in the Corn Palace to finish the 2022 portion of their season. They took a 59-39 loss versus Campbell County out of Gillette, Wyoming on the 28th of December, and a 54-45 loss versus Thunder Basin High School on the 30th. Yes, I mention it every year, and I'll keep doing it until they stop playing these teams, but those two schools are my alma maters, so to speak. But yeah, out of Gillette, Wyoming, and those are some good basketball programs there in Gillette. So really close losses for the Mitchell Kernel girls, but that was some stiff competition for them. The Kernel girls are led by 5'9" junior Sawyer Stabner, a 14.7 point per game getter, 13.3 rebounds per game, 38% from three. The offense flows through her. Her running mate is a 5'6" senior Taylor Giblin, 7.5 points per game. Obviously nice to have kind of the Robin to the Batman there. And Mitchell's offense can go through anyone on that floor at any given time, but it just seems to be the most touches are given to Stabner. Well, we are going to go ahead and take our first break here in the Hy-Vee pregame show. But first, I want to thank a few more of our sportscaster partners. Without them, this broadcast is not made possible, and that is America's Best Realty. Tired of renting or apartment living? Ready to upgrade or own your own home? Call America's Best Realty at 260-1600 and unlock the American dream. And Boston Shoes to Boots. Footwear expert since 1915, Boston Shoes to Boots carries high-quality work boots, casual, athletic, and dress shoes for men and women. Located at 3rd and Broadway or bostonshoestoboots.com. And Elwood Family Dental Care, where they take care of the entire family and are always welcoming new patients. We'll take a break, come back, and continue here on the Hy-Vee pregame show. This is Bryce Ladwig live from the Summit Center. It's Yankton Gazelles and Bucks basketball here tonight. We'll be back.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh is the stop to make any time of the day. Enjoy breakfast items, made-to-order sandwiches, burgers, and more from the Hy-Vee Market Grill. Daily $5 meal specials are from 11 to 7, and find convenient on-the-go meal offerings and select grocery staples, including fresh produce and fresh bakery items, too. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
Attorney General Mark Vargo here, talking about sweepstakes scams. We all want to receive that call that says we've won a sweepstakes, and scammers know this. If you receive a call or an email saying you've won, but you need to pay taxes by placing money on a gift card or by mailing cash, it's a scam. It is illegal to ask for funds up front for taxes, tariffs, or customs. If you've been victimized by this scam, please reach out to my Consumer Protection Division at 800-300-1986.
Support a local business that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts for Yankton's largest employers, Triple Time Rudy's. At Triple Time Rudy's, you get that local friendly feel and also a unique offering of products. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers, plus quality fuel products too. Conveniently located at 17th and Broadway for your daily fill-ups and convenience needs. Pull in to Triple Time Rudy's today.
There are a lot of benefits for your small business when you have a relationship with your locally owned and operated The UPS Store. I'm Doug Frederick, manager of the UPS Store of Yankton. Not only do we provide excellent customer service, but we also provide the necessary tools to help your small business thrive. We can help you with everything ing, printing, packing, copying, faxing, freighting, any ing your small business needs, even shredding, notarizing, mailboxing, every ing for your small business, and of course, shipping. The UPS Store of Yankton, across from Walmart.
This winter, sip on a delicious hot cocoa and lose yourself in the grace of a fresh falling snow before you smash that hot mug on the driveway and join First Dakota to bank some noise for winter sports. Stomp for block shots, holler for match ceiling takedowns, and go berserk for a perfect dismount. Let's give the home team all we've got. Bank some noise with us at First Dakota National Bank. Open a new account online today at firstdakota.com, member FDIC.
And welcome back to the Summit Center. This is Bryce Ladwig, Yankton Gazelles basketball. We're in the Hy-Vee pregame show, Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Let's jump into our standings review, brought to you by Rhonda Westland State Farm Insurance. Let Rhonda review your current home, auto, or life insurance to see if she can help you save some money. That's Rhonda Westland State Farm. All right, we'll go ahead and start with the overall AA standings. We're going to do both girls and boys here. I don't know if we'll get an opportunity to go over the standings review in time for the Bucks matchup. We'll start with girls AA. The overall standings, I finally pull them up here. Yankton is on the bottom right now, 0-4 record, 35.2 seed points. Of course, remember, seed points are how they determine the overall standings. And then it's Sturgis Brown in 18th and Sioux Falls Roosevelt in 17th. And then Brookings and Douglas go 16 and 14. Actually tied for 14th is Brandon Valley. And then Spearfish, 38.6 seed points. They're in 13th. In the 12th spot is Huron, 39.2. And then tied for ninth is these three following teams, Sioux Falls Lincoln, Aberdeen Central, and Mitchell, who is here tonight. 1-2 record, 39.6 seed points. In O'Gorman's case, they're in 8th, 2-1 record, 41.3. Watertown, Rapid City Central in 6th, 41.5. And then Sioux Falls Jefferson is in 5th, 41.6. Harrisburg in 4th, 41.75. And then in 3rd, Rapid City Stevens, 43.6 seed points and a 4-1 record. And then tied for the first overall spot in the standings. And remember, this goes by seed points. So record-wise, it's a little different. Sioux Falls Washington with a 2-0 record and Pierre with a 6-0 record, but both at 45.5 seed points. And then in a boys AA, it is Watertown on the bottom right now, 0-2 record, 36 seed points. Rapid City Stevens, and then Brookings, O'Gorman in 16th, which is a rare thing to see for boys basketball at Sioux Falls O'Gorman. And then Douglas in 15th, Aberdeen Central in 14th, Rapid City Central in 13th. Spearfish is in 12th, 39.5 seed points and 2-2 record. Huron in 10th, 1-2 record, 39.6. Brandon Valley is actually also tied for 10th. And then it's Sioux Falls, Roosevelt, and Washington are the 9-8. Sturgis Brown in 7th, 41.6 seed points. Mitchell is in 6th. They're again here tonight, 3-1 record, 42 seed points. And it's Harrisburg with a 3-3 record, 42.5. Pierre in 4th, 5-1 record, 43.6 seed points. Yankton in 3rd, 2-0 record, 45.5 seed points. Sioux Falls Lincoln is in 2nd with a 3-1 record, 45.75. And then on top of boys AA basketball, Sioux Falls Jefferson, 3-0 record, 46 seed points. Now we'll look at ESD conference standings. I always like to keep track of that. We'll start with the girls. Yankton 0-3 in conference play. Brandon Valley and Aberdeen Central yet to play a conference game. Brookings is 1-2. Watertown 1-1. And then Pierre, Mitchell, and Harrisburg are all 1-0 in conference play. Huron is leading the way on top currently of the girls' ESC conference standings with a 2-1 conference record. For boys basketball in the ESD conference, Watertown on the bottom, 0-2. Mitchell, 0-1. And then Huron, Brandon Valley, and Aberdeen Central yet to play a conference game. Harrisburg, 1-1. Brookings, 1-1. Pierre, 1-0. And then Yankton on top, 2-0 record. The only two games they've played this season. That is your standings review. Your out-of-town scoreboard. Let's go ahead and check on what other games are going to be happening throughout the state tonight. Girls AA basketball. Obviously our game here with the Mitchell Kernels here for varsity doubleheader with the Gazelles and Bucks. But it will be Watertown hosting O'Gorman in girls basketball. Aberdeen Central hosting Sioux Falls, Washington. Brookings hosting Brandon Valley. Harrisburg hosting Bishop Heelan out of Iowa. And then Rapid City Central hosting Sioux Falls, Jefferson. Rapid City Stevens hosting Sioux Falls, Roosevelt. Sturgis Brown hosting Bellefouche. In boys AA basketball throughout the state, O'Gorman hosting Watertown, so a mirrored doubleheader. And then Sioux Falls, Washington hosting Aberdeen Central. Brandon Valley hosting Brookings. And Rapid City Central hosting Sioux Falls, Jefferson. And Stevens hosting Roosevelt. Of course, those classic West River, East River trips. You know, you kind of have a traveling partner, so one team plays Team A, and then they play Team B, and then vice versa for the other team. Kind of make a two-day trip out of it, get two Class AA games out of a trip. It's very efficient, so always like making my way out to West River. That is your out-of-town scoreboard, which is brought to you by Upper Midwest Garage Door, specializing in the sales, installation, and service of residential and commercial garage doors and openers throughout eastern South Dakota. Upper Midwest Garage Door is your local authorized Clopay dealer. Colors of the game tonight brought to you by Buell's Cleaners, offering dry cleaning, laundry, and business services like linens, rags, rugs, and uniforms. Buell's Cleaners, 444 3rd Street in Yankton. Well, Yankton will be in the home whites, and Mitchell will be in their dark black away uniforms, gold numbers, and trim. Fans of the game brought to you by Triple Time Rudy's. No matter what you drive, make sure to fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's. 5 cents off each gallon of fuel on Saturdays. Just say you are a fan of KYNT or KYNT-V. Pretty good crowd on hand right now for the remaining minutes of the sophomore Bucks game. However, I expect more and more people to keep trickling in here to the Summit Center tonight. A lot for the Gazelles, and those keep on coming all the way through the Bucks game. It's a non-stop turnstile at the doors here for varsity doubleheaders in Yankton. You gotta love it. Special shout out to those at the KYNT-V Watch Party location, Finney's Sports Bar and Casino, with more TVs and a new improved menu. Bring your friends and family to Finney's for every game. We'll take a break here on the Hy-Vee pregame show, and when we come back, we will have our pregame coach interview with Coach Trey Creer of the Yankton Gazelles. This is Yankton basketball from the Summit Center. I'm Bryce Ladwig. We'll be back.
Oh, Sheboygan, I just can't get you off my mind.
There's no better way to tip off your party than with Sheboygan Natural Casing Wieners, all beef hot dogs, or cocktail smokies. Make your party a slam dunk. Put some Sheboygan on the table. Available at your favorite local grocer and produced with pride at Simple Meats in Yankton.
The way it tastes is simply divine. I got Sheboygan on my mind. Sheboygan.
Have you heard the news? Board-certified pulmonologist Dr. Scott Helberg has joined Yankton Medical Clinic, bringing his expertise in lung conditions to help our communities. Plus, he sees patients as young as 12 years old. When you're ready to breathe easy, rest easy. Call 605-665-1082 to make your appointment with Dr. Helberg. At Yankton Medical Clinic PC, Dr. Helberg is just one more way in which they provide so much care so close to home.
What does your phone and an auto show have in common? When you go to BillionAuto.com, everything. Start searching over 7,000 vehicles instantly. Chevys, Kias, GMCs, Toyotas, Fords, Hondas, Rams, and much more. Plus, negotiate your best deal on all pre-owned vehicles and apply for credit pre-approval all within a matter of minutes. 17 new car brands and thousands of used cars all in the palm of your hand. It's like an auto show every day at BillionAuto.com. All applications accepted. Not all will be approved.
It's time for a new kind of credit card. One that's with you where you are, wherever life leads. The Evergreen Credit Card by FNBO earns you unlimited 2% cash back on every purchase, every day, every step of the way. For important information and limitations regarding the rewards program, visit fnbo.com/evergreen for complete details. From the great big small bank, ever ready for you to earn more so you can do more. Only with Evergreen by FNBO. Learn more today at fnbo.com/evergreen.
Do you go through every day dealing with pain? Does chronic or acute pain affect the decisions you make and the quality of your life? It doesn't have to. It's time to visit the experts. Whether you're suffering from neck and back pain, work-related injuries, headaches, fibromyalgia, joint pain, or any other type of debilitating discomfort, Avera Medical Group Pain Management Clinic Yankton can offer you relief. They listen, they care, and they can help. That's Avera Medical Group Pain Management Clinic Yankton at 605-655-1220. Live better, live balanced. Avera.
Are you having a craving for wings, or delicious burgers, or pivo fries? Checkers is open every day of the week to satisfy you. That's right, enjoy Checkers daily and catch all the sports action. And every Monday night, get $5 cheeseburgers and fries. So grab your friends, bring your family, and head on down to Checkers. Open 11 to 11 daily. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill on Walnut, just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
Hey, welcome back to the Hy-Vee pregame show. This is Bryce Ladwig. Let's go ahead and jump into our pregame coach interview, brought to you by 1919 Root Beer, the creamiest full-body draft root beer available. You can find it on tap at Charlie's Pizza or in cans at Yankton Hy-Vee. Being joined by Gazelles head coach Trey Creer. Coach, first of all, how are you?
You know, we survived the snow. I got my driveway scooped out, had some helpers with my children, which was even better. Hopefully I don't have to do that as much anymore, and I can turn that over to them. But we're ready for the new year and ready for some basketball to finally get back underway.
Yes, indeed. I also scooped my driveway. I didn't have any help, but I did have Kirby and Katie watching me from the front window while drinking cocoa. So
there you go.
Very thoughtful of them.
Yeah, the support.
Yeah, the support. Coach, when we face Mitchell here tonight, it will be the quarter mark of the season, finally. And overall, just kind of bullet point view of your team to this point. Some things that you're still trying to work on, some things that you've liked that you've seen from your team, and then we'll jump into the Mitchell preview.
Yeah, it's been such a weird stop and start year for us. It's been really hard for us to kind of gain the momentum that you would like to have been able to create now, quarter of the way through the season. You had a chance to get through the Christmas break, but it was a hodgepodge Christmas break period for a group that really needs to be able to be in the gym and get consistent reps. That hasn't been a good thing for us necessarily. Now, as soon as I say that, I'm going to give credit to our kids because they have done a great job of continuing to make it a priority that every time we're in the gym, we're going to find some little way that we can get better. And we've seen that growth in our kids. Felt like that we've had some kids who've really stepped up on the offensive end to really kind of pace us in Bailey LaCroix and Macy Drotzman. We knew what we were going to get out of Claire as the year started, but she hasn't started the year off the way that any of us kind of were wanting her to go and the way that she wanted it to go in terms of scoring for us. But those other two have done a good job of pacing us and picking up the slack, and that's going to be really beneficial as, we go into the Brookings game and Claire throws up 18 for us. And if we can get, a couple other kids in double digits, that's going to be able to be something that we can start to build on offensively in terms of being able to be competitive. Been really happy with the things that we've done defensively. I think the Brookings game really showed that we haven't had a chance to get into practice for a while and hadn't had those reps defensively because we had some things that showed up defensively that we need to keep working on. So we're a work in progress. We need the snow to go away so we can have some consistent reps in practice situations and in game situations so that we can start to see some of that build and show up on the scoreboard.
Well, another ESD foe coming to the Summit Center tonight, Mitchell Kernels. What can you tell me about this team, Coach?
Yeah, they're a feisty little group. They aren't very big. They've got a lot of kids who are right around the 5'5" to 5'8" range, but they play hard. Watched them play against Thunder Bay out of Wyoming, I think, in the Hoop City Classic here over Christmas break, and they play hard. They push the ball in transition. They really like to attack the rim. Sawyer Stabner is one of the best players in the state, a very athletic guard, runs the point, is their size inside as well in what they do defensively, and does a really good job of finding her teammates. So they're going to be tough for us to go against. They're going to put pressure on us on our offensive end and require us to take care of the basketball, which has proven to be something that we need to continue to work on. So I'm excited just to get another chance in the Summit Center and excited to get another chance against an ESD opponent that we feel like we should be able to compete with.
Coach, as always, thank you for joining us. Good luck, and we will talk to you at halftime of the boys' game.
You bet. Thanks, Bryce.
That's Coach Trey Kerr, Yankton Gazelles basketball. We'll take a break, come back, and continue here on the Hy-Vee pregame show.
It's a new year and a great time for a new look for your company.
And JJ Benji's is a great resource for new company clothing for your employees.
If you don't know what to get or what's new, JJ Benji's can help.
JJ Benji's has lots of ideas on what the hottest apparel items are, the most popular styles and material.
For screen printing, embroidery, and promotional products for your company, see JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, downtown Yankton in the Meridian District.
When I'm searching for adventure, I find it on the range. Archery challenges me to be curious, see opportunity, and welcome big challenges. It teaches me to focus and never quit until the last arrow hits. Archery allows me to show my spirit at Mount Marty University. How do you show your adventurous side? Schedule your campus visit to Mount Marty University at showyourspiritmmu.com.
Olson Pest Technicians is a family-owned business since 1966, and with over 50 years of pest management, they understand your issues, and their well-trained team will help you solve your pest problems. Issues with cockroaches, ants, bedbugs, bats, termites, spiders, rats, mice, or other creepy crawling pests? Olson Pest Technicians can treat and cure them. Right now, they can provide grain fumigation on the farm and do one-shots for homes to keep pests out for the winter. Call Olson Pest today, 800-KIL-BUGS.
I'm Dave Holland, physical therapist at Overland Rehab. Whether you've sustained a new injury, had a recent surgery, or tired of lingering pain you experience from simple, everyday tasks, physical therapy could be the solution. At Overland Rehab, we'll create a physical therapy plan for your health needs and goals. Contact us today for convenient appointments in 8 locations in northeast Nebraska and 1 right here in Yankton, located on West 8th Street, otherwise known as the Lake Road.
Your friends at your Cenex convenience store wish you a safe and happy holiday season. As you gather with family and friends, don't forget what's really important. Peace, love, and all the other essentials, like gravy for on top of the turkey, marshmallows for on top of the candied yams, and whipped cream for, well, on top of everything.
Shop Easy is owned and operated by the Santee Sioux Nation and is open 24/7 for your convenience, just south of the Discovery Bridge on Highway 81.
When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. For over 40 years, Sureco has been revolutionizing the tarping industry. From the original Sherlock side-to-side roll tarp to the 4500 series electric tarp to the ProTrap electric hoppers, Sureco has been exceeding the needs of farms and fleets across the U.S. and beyond. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at Sureco.com. Make it Sureco.
Think about how people really see you. The kid at the drive-thru just sees a coffee drinker.
Please move forward.
Your local barista sees the person who loves a smiley face in their latte.
See you next time.
It's kind of the same way with insurance. Other insurance companies just see a customer, but a State Farm agent sees more. They see you as a neighbor. Your State Farm agent is here to get to know who you really are, so they can help life go right.
Call State Farm agent Rhonda Westland at 665-4411 today to learn more.
Are you looking for a new opportunity? Check out Truxedo in Yankton, South Dakota. Truxedo has an opening in their safety department. We're looking for a motivated and positive candidate to join our team and fill the role of a senior EH&S specialist. This role will recommend changes to protect workers and educate employees using safety training programs and tools to prevent accidents. This is an opportunity you won't want to miss. Visit truxedo.com/careers to learn more about this position and to apply.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Then give First Chiropractic Centers a call. We've been helping people get back into their game for over 40 years. Whether your game is sports related, like ice skating, snowmobiling, or simply shoveling snow, household chores, exercising, or daily activities, if your pain is preventing you from enjoying or participating in your chosen activity, we can help. Call First Chiropractic Centers today or visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com. Whole health with hands-on healing.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
All right, welcome back to the Summit Center. This is Bryce Ladwig, Yankton Gazelles basketball here on the Hy-Vee pregame show. The sophomore Bucks basketball game has gone into extra time, so we are going to be having an extra long Hy-Vee pregame show, which is just fine. I have been looking forward to these matchups ever since they're on the schedule, really. Whenever Yankton plays Mitchell, as I said early in the pregame show, it's not just a double-A game. It's not just a conference game. It's Mitchell. There's the rivalry here. Always nice to see these two teams come out and compete, girls or boys. It's always a fun show. Last time the Gazelles faced the Kernels last year on January 7th, 2022. Yankton took that victory 56-53. I remember it very well, and yes, the final score is very indicative of how that game played out. It was a 1-2 possession game, pretty much from the opening tip-off all the way through the final whistle. It was a really good game. Obviously a very different Gazelles team here now at the Summit Center, but all of them were on the team, and they saw how that went down. They know what's on the line. And Gazelles, as I said, still looking for their first victory of the season. Their last time out, we already talked about Mitchell's last games, but we'll go ahead and unbelievable. Hold the phone. All right, so at the buzzer, it was the Mitchell sophomore boys down by 3 launching a 3, or at least it looked like that, but I believe he had his toe on the line. They really scrubbed the scoreboard very quickly, so I didn't even catch the final score, but I want to say it was 49-48, and the Bucks take the victory over the Mitchell Kernels. When I have that score, I will give it to you, but I was talking about the Gazelles. I apologize. They lost to Brookings 63-40 on December 30th right here at the Summit Center. Claire Terashinsky, junior for the Gazelles, scored 18 points, which is very nice to see. Obviously, she was the second lead scorer for the Gazelles a season ago. Ellie Karlovitz was the lead scorer. She graduated, and so Claire Terashinsky kind of given the reins there as the lead score getter for the Gazelles. She struggled in the first 3 games offensively. I want to clarify, she found other ways to help her team. She is a leader, and she's very good off ball as well, but she is a prolific scorer, and she just really struggled to find her shooting touch. Well, it really came to her, I should say, versus Brookings, scoring 18 points and really just setting the pace offensively for the Yankton Gazelles throughout the rest of that game. Haley LaCroix, another junior, added 12 points in that Brookings matchup. Macy Drossman, another junior, really just doing the dirty work in the paint so far this season. There was glimpses of that last season, and she'll be dependent on even more now, just to really hold down the fort in the paint for the Gazelles, whether it's on the offensive side of the ball or on the defensive side as well. Kind of a matchup analysis. Points per game for each team. Yankton at 30, Mitchell at 43.7, and points against average 48.8 points for Yankton, and Mitchell's given up an average of 52.3. Rebounds per game, Yankton at 22.5, Mitchell 33.2. Assists per game, 9 assists per game for the Gazelles, 11.2 for Mitchell. 3-point percentage, Yankton at 24%, Mitchell at 31%, and then at the line, big difference there, Yankton at 53%, and Mitchell at 66%. Point differential average early here in the season, minus 18.8 for Yankton, and minus 8.7 for the Mitchell Kernels. Let's go ahead and turn our attention to the key player of the game. Key player brought to you by Missouri River Associates. Looking for insurance agents that have the knowledge to point you in the right direction? Contact Missouri River Associates in Yankton. It's going to be Claire Terashinsky. Already talked about her early season offensive struggles, and then did she find her shot versus Brookings? But right now, when you play the law of averages, 7 points per game, 3.3 boards per game, 1.5 assists. She does help facilitate this offense. And as I mentioned 3 times now, the really question surrounding it is, has she kind of found a little bit of a groove there? Sometimes you just have a little bit of rust and trying to knock it off. And I'm seeing her shoot in warm-ups right now. It looks like she has a little more confidence. You can just even tell by the way anyone carries themselves, even in warm-ups, she just looks different than she did in the first couple of games in the season. Our vision of the game brought to you by Vision Real Estate, where their focus is always on you. Well, for the Gazelles, it's really just to put a complete game together and make it sound simple. It's obviously not, but the fact is they've had some really excellent quarters. They had some good game time against Huron. They had some good time against Sioux Falls Lincoln. Brookings, they were really battling in that first half. They just haven't been able to put together a long enough stretch to be in it at the end, and we'll see if that can change here tonight against a 1-2 Mitchell Kernel squad. Also looking to put a foothold in on their season as well. That's the beauty of the early part of the season, is no one really has a true identity yet when it comes to kind of what kind of team are we going to be. There's still time for the Gazelles to figure some things out, turn it around. To their benefit, they're also the first team, well, them and Sioux Falls Lincoln, to start competition in Class AA way back on December 2nd. Seems like an entire week went by before another team even stepped onto the court, and that does matter. You can ask Coach Straker. He's mentioned it a few times. The fact is they didn't get the same practice time. That doesn't seem, at least, as other teams did, or consistent practice time is, I guess, what he would probably say. And they've had plenty of it now with all the cancellations and stuff, and instead of taking maybe a day off after a would-be game, they practice instead, so kind of make up for it in the back end. That is your vision of the game. Just put together a complete one here tonight at the Summit Center. We're going to go ahead and take a break, come back, And continue here on the Hy-Vee pregame show. This is Yankton Gazelles basketball on KYNT, KYNT-TV.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we see patients from 1 to 101.
Come experience our gentle touch while you relax in our massage chairs and watch TV. Patients are loving our new digital scanner. No more ooey gooey gaggy impressions.
We'd love to meet you, and we're always accepting new patients. Call 665-2530 to make an appointment. Elwood Family Dental Care, where we take care of the entire family.
Gebert is open 4-3. Good! Macy Gebert from downtown.
A pair of rivalry games are on deck in the Sanford Coyote Sports Center. Presented by Midco, the Coyote women's basketball team will host North Dakota State this Saturday at 1 o'clock. The Coyote men will take on South Dakota State, presented by First Premier Bank, Saturday, January 14th at 6 o'clock. Tickets are available at goyotes.com. We are South Dakota.
When you were younger, what did you dream of doing for a living?
Was it to be an engineer, a machinist? How about a mechanic?
Maybe work for a worldwide company. Well, we can make your dream a reality right here in Yankton.
You're a click away with Hydro Extruded Solutions. Hydro is in 40 countries, with Yankton being the second largest in the U.S. with a family of 420 employees.
Take the leap to become a part of our family today.
Where opportunities begin at your fingertips. Go to jobs.hydro.com.
We are aluminum.
Are you new to the Yankton area, or have you lived here your entire life and just bought that house in the corner you've loved since you were a kid? Have an agent that lives, works, and raises their family right alongside of you. You may know me. I'm Skylar Sherman with Missouri River Associates in Yankton. Give me a call or even stop me in the store, and let's set up a time and make sure all of your insurance policies are right.
Missouri River Associates, 605-665-6885.
Buying or selling your home is one of the biggest decisions you may make in your lifetime. I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and I'm ready to help guide you with professional advice from before the listing until after the close. Not only will you get real estate knowledge, but also we provide moving boxes and an enclosed courtesy trailer to help make the move just a little easier. Call me today at 664-5555.
If you love technology and know your way around a computer, Yankton Computer and Network Services is looking for you. Yankton Computer is hiring full-time IT network specialists and computer repair technicians. They offer competitive wages and excellent benefits. Experience is a must, along with strong communication and organizational skills and a sharp attention to detail. Put your passion for computers and networking to work with a new career at Yankton Computer and Network Services. Email a resume to tnaker@hartel.net or call 664-2222 for more information.
SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab in Yankton has a newer, research-based mindset when it comes to treating musculoskeletal aches and pains. We take the time to figure out where the pain is coming from and educate our patients on what they can do to improve their functional range of motion. We administer a range of treatments and preventative approaches that are customized to each individual patient and their health goals. Visit us on our website at swatchiropracticandrehab.com. When you need to feel better, visit SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab out by the lake on West Highway 52.
Yankton is thriving. This is Nancy Winandy of Yankton Thrive. We've improved our quality of life in Yankton with projects like the Aquatic Center and Mount Marty Fieldhouse. We've addressed housing issues with the Westbrook Estates development. And to grow our workforce, we've conducted virtual job fairs, recruitment marketing, and offered scholarship opportunities for careers in our high-need areas. Yes, Yankton is thriving thanks to all the great people and companies that make Yankton their home. For more on Yankton Thrive, go to yanktonsd.com.
And welcome back to the Summit Center. This is Bryce, Ladwig, Yankton Gazelles basketball. We're here on the Hy-Vee pregame show. Let's help us smile in every aisle. We have more time than I thought we were initially going to have as the sophomore game of Bucks basketball went into overtime. We almost had double overtime, so I was just about to start talking about the Vikings or something, you know, really keep you engaged there. But no, you have been saved. Let's talk a little bit more about each of these teams. You know, we'll start with where it starts for the Kernels, and that's Sawyer Stabner, 14.7 points per game, 13.3 boards, 50% at the line, 38% from 3. She leads the Kernels in 3 categories. That was scoring, rebounding, and 3-point percentage. I already mentioned one of her running partners. That's Taylor Giblin, 5'6" senior, 7.5 points per game, 3 rebounds per game, 30% from 3 as well. But can't overlook Lauren Van Overshield, 7.3 points per game, 2.7 boards, 40% at the line, but 33% from 3. I'm watching this team right now warm up right in front of me, and I can tell you, as far as size, it's not very impressive. I mean, you look at their roster, the tallest player on the team is 5'10". However, I will say that they are quick and they are good shooters. And that goes overall with their 3-point percentage as a team, which I already mentioned is 31%. That's pretty efficient. That's a pretty dangerous mark from beyond the arc for or for in AA basketball, I should say. So looking for a little bit of a run and gun offense, similar to the Yankton Bucks offense here from the Mitchell Kernels girls. It's going to be interesting to see how the Yankton Gazelles are able to attack that here tonight at the Summit Center. And then we already talked about their lead scorer and a couple of running mates. Let's talk Yankton and Gazelles. We talked about Claire Tereshinski a whole bunch. We'll go over it again. 7 points per game, 1.3 steals per game, 50% at the line, 14% from 3, but that's just going to keep skyrocketing if she found her shot. You know, obviously she just was really cold the first few games, so just give it a couple games and that will even out the law of averages as well. Bailey LaCroix, 7 points per game, the 5'6" junior, 2.8 boards per game, 33% from 3. And Cameron Koletsky has had a couple of games where she has really hit the floor running. That's 5 points per game, 4 boards per game, 63% at the line, and 14% from 3. But Macy Drotzman, we mentioned her being in the paint, is not just to get rebounds and play defense. She is fed the ball down there in the low post and has been able to find a little bit of a footing offensively. She has a good rhythm when she finds it. That is a very viable threat offensively for the Gazelles. 7.3 points per game, 7.5 boards, 82% at the line. That is just the mark of efficiency that the Yankton Gazelles are looking for. All those girls battling it out here tonight at the Summit Center. It's a Gazelles Bucks varsity doubleheader versus ESE conference foe, the Mitchell Kernels. This is the Hy-Vee pregame show. We'll take a break and return here in Yankton.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MTRC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
Do you have dry, sore, or irritated eyes? If so, you may have dry eye. At Vision Care Associates, we offer a simple, fast, and non-surgical procedure to treat black glands in your eyelids that can help your eyes to feel comfortable again. Schedule an appointment with Dr. Fieser to find out about dry eye treatment with our newest technology.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
It's that time of year again, and Yankton Rexall recommends you protect yourself from the flu bug by getting a flu shot from our pharmacy. Hi, this is Michael. Stop in anytime Monday through Friday and receive your seasonal flu shot. No prescription or appointment necessary. We'll even bill Medicare or insurance for those eligible. Stop in and let us protect you from the flu bug this season. Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923, located in the Meridian District.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh is the stop to make any time of the day. Enjoy breakfast items, made-to-order sandwiches, burgers, and more from the Hy-Vee Market Grill. Daily $5 meal specials are from 11 to 7, and find convenient on-the-go meal offerings and select grocery staples, including fresh produce and fresh bakery items, too. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle.
Attorney General Mark Vargo here, talking about sweepstakes scams. We all want to receive that call that says we've won a sweepstakes, and scammers know this. If you receive a call or an email saying you've won, but you need to pay taxes by placing money on a gift card or by mailing cash, it's a scam. It is illegal to ask for funds up front for taxes, tariffs, or customs. If you've been victimized by this scam, please reach out to my Consumer Protection Division at 800-300-1986.
There are a lot of benefits for your small business when you have a relationship with your locally owned and operated The UPS Store. I'm Doug Frederick, manager of the UPS Store of Yankton. Not only do we provide excellent customer service, but we also provide the necessary tools to help your small business thrive. We can help you with everything ing, printing, packing, copying, faxing, freighting, any ing your small business needs, even shredding, notarizing, mailboxing, every ing for your small business, and of course, shipping. The UPS Store of Yankton, across from Walmart.
This winter, sip on a delicious hot cocoa and lose yourself in the grace of a fresh falling snow before you smash that hot mug on the driveway and join First Dakota to bank some noise for winter sports. Stomp for block shots, holler for match ceiling takedowns, and go berserk for a perfect dismount. Let's give the home team all we've got. Bank some noise with us at First Dakota National Bank. Open a new account online today at firstdakota.com, member FDIC.
Have you heard the news? Board-certified pulmonologist Dr. Scott Helberg has joined Yankton Medical Clinic, bringing his expertise in lung conditions to help our communities. Plus, he sees patients as young as 12 years old. When you're ready to breathe easy, rest easy. Call 605-665-1082 to make your appointment with Dr. Helberg. At Yankton Medical Clinic PC, Dr. Helberg is just one more way in which they provide so much care so close to home.
KYNT, Yankton, FM 1021 and AM 1450, Yankton's home team.
And welcome back to the Summit Activities Center. That wraps up the Hy-Vee pregame show. Let's go ahead and jump into our officials of the game, brought to you by the South Dakota Office of the Attorney General. They are the law on the floor. And I have them here. They are Nathan Beeler, Jason Reisdorfer, and Connor Singheisen. Let's get into our starting lineups. Go ahead and start with the Mitchell Kernels. Number 10, 5'9" senior Delana Henkel. Number 12, 5'5" sophomore Lauren Van Overshield. Number 14, 5'9" junior Sawyer Stabner. Number 23, 5'6" sophomore Carson White. And number 32, 5'8" freshman Addie Simson. The Mitchell Kernels are coached by Dave Brooks. And now it will be time for the Yankton Gazelles. Starting at guard, number 10, 5'5" junior Claire Terashinsky. And number 11, 5'6" junior, also at guard, Bailey LaCroix. And number 20, 5'10" junior Cameron Koletsky. Number 22, 5'10" senior Camilla Kopp. And number 23, 5'10" junior Macy Drotzman. Gazelles coached by head coach Trey Kerr, assisted by Coach Amy Long and Jill Muth. Please join us here on KYNT, KYNT-TV, Yankton Gazelles basketball action. Can the Gazelles secure their first victory of the season here tonight? We are moments away from finding out. Shout out to the Yankton High School Band for performing the national anthem. Did an excellent job. Macy Drotzman there at half court with Sawyer Stabner. There's the tip. It is won by Mitchell. Mitchell moving right to left on your screen or listening device. Gazelles the opposite. Ball being moved around the screen. It's Mackenzie Peterson up top now. It is Stabner putting up a three. Can't get it. Ball is loose. Rebounded by Claire Terashinsky and the Gazelles. Terashinsky now brings it across the midline. Will set up the Gazelles offense for the first time here tonight. It's LaCroix. Down low to Camilla Kopp. A little too hard of a pass. Goes into the Yankton band. It is Kernel basketball. Bringing the ball up for Mitchell, Lauren Van Overshield. She moves it over to the right side. It's Carson White. Three-point attempt up and too long. Rebounded by Terashinsky. She moves it down the right side. It's to Koletsky. Koletsky takes a dribble in. 1 foot inside the three-point line. Now to Terashinsky. She drives the lane. Puts it up. A runner with her right. Hits the back iron. Falls to the bottom of the net. First 2 points of the game go the Gazelles' way from the right hand of Claire Terashinsky. 6:54 to go here in the first. Mitchell basketball, and never mind, Gazelles basketball. Bailey LaCroix gets into the passing lane and takes it away. Going to be called for a travel right at the midline. Ball now, Kernel basketball. .6:45 to go here in the first period. Gazelles with that 2-0 lead. Kernel still looking for the first points. Addie Simpson has it. Ball loose, and last touch by the Gazelles. It's Kernel basketball. And the inbound. Inbound is to Sawyer Stabner. Now Simpson. Simpson drives on the left wing, tried to kind of a handoff pass to Stabner, went out of bounds. It's Gazelles basketball. 6:25 to go here in the first. Just one score. It's Gazelles up 2-0. Terashinsky getting double teamed full court and will draw a foul. I think they're going to get Stabner. That's her first, team first. And LaCroix inbounds to Terashinsky. She moves it over to Macy Drossen. She brings it across the midline, the big red Y here at Summit Activity Center. Terashinsky fighting hard through some defense here. Gives it off to LaCroix, top of the key. Pass to the right side. I'm going to say last touched by Terashinsky, goes out of bounds. It is Kernel basketball. Bringing the ball up is Lauren Van Overshield. He's off to Stabner. She's looking in, peering into the paint from the right wing. Cross-court pass. Now back up to Stabner up top. She drives, splits a couple defenders, puts it up with her right, missed it to the left. Tough rebound by Macy Drossman. Terashinsky will now battle her way down the floor on the left side. She crosses the midline now. Leaves her defender in the dust, and a three-point attempt for Bailey LaCroix, too long. And we have a whistle on the rebound. That's going to go on Macy Drossman, her first, team first. Substitution for the Gazelles. Coming out is Camilla Kopp. And coming in is Emma Herbold. Coming out is Delena Henkel and Lauren Van Overshield. On the floor for them is Maddie Kemp, 5'5" junior. And Allison Marink, the 5'10" junior as well. Macy Kemp, player for the Mount Marty Women Lancers here in Yankton. Still 2-0 Gazelles with the lead, 5:23 to go in the first period. Stabner with the ball for the Kernels, right wing, dribbling around the top of the world. Now finds a passing partner, three-point shot. Carson White can't get it to go. White now on the far corner, dribbles out to the far wing. Now it's Simpson. Handoff to White. White to Stabner for three in that corner. They're kind of camping out. Hit the back iron, no good. Billy LaCroix gets the Macy Drossman a rebound pass. Now to Terashinsky. She drives, looking up for a shot. Quick runner is fouled. Claire Terashinsky will be going to the line for two. No, they're going to say it's a non-shooting for the shot. And that foul is going on Maddie Kemp, her first, team second. Billy LaCroix comes out for the Gazelles. And Tereshinski pops up a 3. Can't quite get it to go. In for her, by the way, is Nora Kraske. In some varsity playing time here tonight. Mitchell can't quite hold on to the ball. Goes out of play. It's Gazelles basketball. Gazelles leading 2-0. We're about 4 minutes into this thing. 4.5 minutes on the clock. You see Drotzman definitely travels in the top of in the high block. Nothing called though. Didn't make the shot, and now bounce pass down low for the Kernels. Kind of an outlet pass down the floor. Ball goes out of bounds. It's Gazelles basketball. Both teams really just looking to settle down and just get some solid possessions in. And I say both sides. .420 to go here in the first period. Yankton leading 2-0. Claire Tereshinski gets the inbound to Cameron Koletsky. Koletsky now getting double teamed right as she crosses the midline. Has the ball just taken away from her, but it's actually going to be a jump ball. Possession arrow in favor of the Gazelles. It'll be Bailey LaCroix to come in for Nora Kraske. And Bailey LaCroix to inbound for the Gazelles. Inbounds on the Mitchell Kernel side of the floor. Now Tereshinski brings it up. Over to LaCroix on the left side. Now over to the right side, Emma Herbold. Herbold now down low to Camilla Kopp. Puts up a tough shot. Can't quite get it. It was a nice look. A little bit of contested there. 3:51 to go in the first period. Gazelles leading 2-0. Kernels have the basketball. It's Van Overshield to Stabner up top. Looking in down low for a passing partner. It was Carson White. Has the ball taken away by the Gazelles. Billy LaCroix now hustling down the right side of the floor. Up top to Herbold. Herbold's pass into the corner. Billy LaCroix for 3. Front rim, no. Ball is loose, and last touched by the Kernels. It's Yankton basketball. Macy Drotzman and Nora Kraske coming in for Cameron Kroletsky and Emma Herbold. 3:21 to go in the first period. 2-0 lead Gazelles. Tereshinski gets the inbound in the corner, far corner. Temporarily losing control of the basketball, gives it up to Nora Kraske. She has the ball taken away. And now bringing the ball down floor is White. White now to Stabner. Stabner drives the edge line, goes up for a shot, has an and-one opportunity, and finally the Mitchell Kernels on the board here at the Summit Center. Luckily their fans weren't doing the whole thing where you stand up until your team scores, because they had to wait a while. It's about 5 minutes, actually. Stabner to give the Kernels the lead. Can't quite get the and-one free throw. Ball is loose. We have another jump ball. Possession arrow this time favors Mitchell. And the inbound for the Kernels. As the ball after the jump ball. It's Simpson driving, puts up a floater with her left, gets it to go. Nice shot. And the Kernels now lead the Gazelles 4-2. As Billy LaCroix has the ball taken from her. It's Stabner, just Tereshinski to beat, and she can't lay it in. She could not finish at the rim. A little too much on, and a little much English, as they say. But the ball was loose. Last touch by the Gazelles. Remains Kernel basketball under their own hoop. Here's the inbound to Van Overshield, and she's called for a travel. Gazelles now will take their turn. A 4-2 lead for the Kernels. 2:40 to go in the first. Claire Tereshinski gives it up to Macy Drotzman. Back to Tereshinski. She's the one to bring it across the midline. She's at top of the key, dribbling out to her right, kicks it over into the corner to LaCroix. Now down into the low post, Macy Drotzman. Turn around, puts it up, and one opportunity coming up for Macy Drotzman. Van Overshield, the one that committed the foul, her first, team third. And at the line so far this season, Macy Drotzman, 82%. That went down just a tick as she misses her and one opportunity. Four tie here, 2:12 to go in the first, and Billy LaCroix almost takes the ball away. And luckily they're saying that Mitchell was the last team to touch it. It's Gazelles basketball. Inbound now to Tereshinski. Now to LaCroix. Yankton fighting a full court press here, or kind of a trap full court defense from Mitchell. Enough for Coach Trey Creer to call a timeout. It'll be Yankton's first timeout of the game. Timeouts are brought to you by Hedro, one of Yankton's biggest and best employers. When you're ready for a break and looking for a new career direction, visit jobs.hedro.com. We'll be back in 30 seconds from the Summit Center. It's Yankton Gazelles basketball.
It's time for a new kind of credit card. One that's with you where you are, wherever life leads. The Evergreen Credit Card by FNBO earns you unlimited 2% cash back on every purchase, every day, every step of the way. For important information and limitations regarding the rewards program, visit fnbo.com/evergreen for complete details. From the great big small bank, ever ready for you to earn more so you can do more. Only with Evergreen by FNBO. Learn more today at fnbo.com/evergreen.
Mitchell with the steal as we return from break. And it is Carson White with the lay-in. Kernels now leading the Gazelles 6-4, 1:38 to go in the first. Macy Drotzman trying to fight through this trap defense. Billy LaCroix, right wing, down low to Cameron Koletsky. She goes up for a shot in the low block. She is fouled, and she will be going to the line for two. Cameron Koletsky, 63% at the line so far this season. And Koletsky hits her first. Coach Straker talking to Claire Tereshinski during that free throw. Strategizing here at the Summit Center. Koletsky 2 for 2 at the line. Makes the most of her trip. Again, we're knotted up at 6 apiece, 1:24 to go in the first. Mitchell Kernels with the basketball. Simson drives, splits a couple of Gazelle defenders, and we have a jump ball. Possession arrow favors Yankton. Nice defensive effort. Simson thought she had a crease. Two Gazelles just really close in on her. But the Gazelles will be facing this full court trap defense the rest of this game. They are showing that they have struggled at times, so Mitchell has no reason to change up anything. But Tereshinski and the Gazelles get down court, no problem this time around. Camilla Kopp down low. It's Macy Drotzman up with the shot, and another and one opportunity. Macy Drotzman finishing at the rim here tonight. She did not convert her last and one opportunity. We'll have another opportunity right here. Enters the game 83% at the line and misses this one as well, but we do have lane violation, which is going against the Gazelles. But Drotzman 4 points tonight, leading the Gazelles in their 8-6 lead now versus the Mitchell Kernels. Under a minute to go in the first. Kernel basketball, Van Overshield up top. Faded pass out to Simson, right in front of the Gazelles bench. Left side, Simson, three-pointer, hits it. She has 5 tonight. And we have a whistle as Yankton brings the ball down the floor. Lauren Van Overshield picks up another foul, her second, team 6th. And Tereshinski gets the inbound. Gazelles basketball trailing the Kernels by 1. 26 seconds to go here in the first. Tereshinski launches a 3, right side, back iron, no. Ball is loose. Stabner with the rebound. Leads the team in rebounding and points per game this season. A little slow start to this one, though. Stabner drives into the paint, kicks it out. And up for a 3 is Carson White. She can't get it. 4 seconds to go. And Camilla Kopp trying to get the ball up the floor with the full court trap. Last touch by Macy Drotzman. No shot attempt. Couldn't quite get one off. But after the first period, it is Gazelles trailing the Kernels 9-8. It's time for a Culligan water break. Your local water expert specializing in water softeners, water filtration, and bottled water. That's Culligan Water. We'll be back in 60 seconds from the Summit Center.
Do you go through every day dealing with pain? Does chronic or acute pain affect the decisions you make and the quality of your life? It doesn't have to. It's time to visit the experts. Whether you're suffering from neck and back pain, work-related injuries, headaches, fibromyalgia, joint pain, or any other type of debilitating discomfort, Avera Medical Group Pain Management Clinic Yankton can offer you relief. They listen, they care, and they can help. That's Avera Medical Group Pain Management Clinic Yankton at 605-655-1220. Live better, live balanced. Avera.
When I'm searching for adventure, I find it on the range. Archery challenges me to be curious, see opportunity, and welcome big challenges. It teaches me to focus and never quit until the last arrow hits. Archery allows me to show my spirit at Mount Marty University. How do you show your adventurous side? Schedule your campus visit to Mount Marty University at showyourspiritmmu.com.
And welcome back to the Summit Center. Gazelles trailing the Kernels 9-8 as we begin the second quarter of action. Carson White for 3, can't get it. Rebound down low, Allison Marryink. Another 3-point shot is up, this time from Seamson. Another offensive rebound, though. Marryink down in the mid-block. Kicks it out to the perimeter now. Reset this offense from Seamson. Seamson over to Henkel, who's back in. And now ball be moved around the outside of the 3-point line here. Top of the key now. It's Stabner. Stabner moves with her left, goes into the paint. Up with it, and almost a nice lay-in. She's had some really nice looks tonight. Just can't get him to fall. And now Tereshinski brings the ball up for the Gazelles. Gazelles trailing just by 1. 7 minutes to go in the first half. Ball is knocked out of bounds on the baseline. Last touch by the Kernels. Remains Gazelles basketball. And now Macy Drotzman over to Tereshinski. Tereshinski now up top to Cameron Koletsky. Tereshinski at the shot clock buzzer puts up a 3-pointer, back iron, no. Rebounded by the Kernels. And up top, it's Stabner. Still a 9-8 Kernel lead over the Gazelles, 6:17 to go in the first half. Stabner, right wing, looking in. Up top, Marryink launches a 3, missed it right. Rebounded down low. Macy Drotzman fighting for some room to maneuver. Gives it over to Bailey LaCroix. And now Tereshinski drives, free throw line, puts up a running jumper, can't quite connect. Rebounded by Stabner. Stabner wastes no time, hustles down the right side of the floor, drives into the crease, kicks it out. And now Carson White. Over to Seamson. Seamson fights, ball's loose, taken away by Claire Tereshinski. And we will have a, no, we won't. It'll be Gazelles basketball. Excellent job from Claire Tereshinski, fighting all the way. Goes up for a shot, is fouled. Claire Tereshinski going to line for 2 for Yankton. So she dove after a ball, and I thought it was going to be a jump ball about 3 different times. Somehow about 5 players touched that basketball. She ends up with it, goes up for a shot attempt, is fouled by Carson Wyke, and that is her first, team 7th. But we have another timeout on the floor taken by Yankton. The timeouts are brought to you by Hedro in Yankton. It's time for a new career direction. Visit jobs.hedro.com. We'll be back in 30 seconds from the Summit Center in Yankton. And now Macy Drotzman over to Tereshinski. Tereshinski now up top to Cameron Koletsky. Tereshinski at the shot clock buzzer puts up a 3-pointer, back iron, no. Rebounded by the Kernels. And up top, it's Stabner. Still a 9-8 Kernel lead over the Gazelles, 6:17 to go in the first half. Stabner, right wing, looking in. Up top, Marrying launches a 3, missed it right, rebounded down low. Macy dropped. LaCroix. All right, folks. Sorry about that. We had some technical difficulties, but I think we are back in action. Macy Drossman is at the line. 11-point tie here. 3:09 to go in the second period. Misses her first, or makes her first, misses her second, rather. And driving the end line now for Mitchell was Brianna Kirsch. She couldn't quite hit it. Or Allison Marriink. Man, you have any tech issues, you come back, you're all like, okay, what's going on? So 2:55 to go in the first half. 11-point tie. Gazelles with the basketball. Bailey LaCroix has it just shy of the midline. Works up to Emma Herbold. Herbold drives, puts it up off the glass. They're going to wave off the shot. They're going to say offensive foul going against the Gazelles. Go on Macy Drotzman. And that is her second and team sixth. And Macy Drotzman gets rebound after a failed shot attempt. Claire Tereshinski now brings the ball down the floor for Yankton, crossing the big red Y. We're knotted up at 11, 2:15 to go in the first half. And shot attempt right at just inside the three-point line. No good. Stabner for Mitchell. Kicks it to the corner, and Van Overshield hits a three-pointer in front of the Gazelles bench. It is a 14-11 lead for the Kernels. Tereshinski. As her pass taken away by Stabner. What an athletic feat we just witnessed. And now Van Overshield under the basket has it stripped away by Emma Herbold. Now Tereshinski will try to cut through a couple of Kernels. Gets across the midline. We're just going back and forth. I'm getting tired just calling this game right now. Imagine how the girls feeling on the floor, the ones actually playing the game. Tereshinski, right wing. Picks up her dribble, fires it over to Cameron Koletzki. Down low, Macy Drossman back to the basket. Faces up and has the ball blocked away and out of bounds. Last touch by a Gazelle, though. I believe Cameron Koletzki was the last one to get her paws on it. Macy Drossman checks out for Yankton. Carmela Kopp comes in for her. Koletzki gets the inbound at the free throw line area. LaCroix, three-point attempt blocked. Ball is loose. Van Overshield has it. And we have a jump ball. Possession arrow favors the Kernels. Stabner gives it over to Van Overshield. She brings it up the floor now. Again, the Kernels moving right to left on your screen or listening device. Stabner drives the paint and puts in a quick floater with her left. Gets it to go. 16-11 lead for the Kernels. 37 seconds to go in the first half. And a pass from Tereshinski taken away. It's Stabner, and she'll make the Gazelles pay. 4 points in about 20 seconds for Sawyer Stabner. And we were knotted up at 11 just a few moments ago, but that just shows you once Mitchell gets going in this kind of run and gun offense, they are dangerous. 14 seconds now. 10 seconds to go in the first half. Tereshinski. Up top, drives, puts up a runner with her right. Oh, I thought she was going to have it. Rebound down low. It's Cameron Koletzki. She faces up to the basket and is fouled. She'll be going to the line for two. Cameron Koletzki. Hits her first. and misses her a second. But after the first half, it's Mitchell 18, Yankton 12 here from the Summit Center. We have our Avera halftime show coming up. Avera moving health forward. This is Bryce Ladwig, and you are listening to Yankton Gazelles basketball on KYNT, KYNTV.
It's that time of year again, and Yankton Rexall recommends you protect yourself from the flu bug by getting a flu shot from our pharmacy. Hi, this is Michael. Stop in anytime Monday through Friday and receive your seasonal flu shot. No prescription or appointment necessary. We'll even bill Medicare or insurance for those eligible. Stop in and let us protect you from the flu bug this season. Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923, located in the Meridian District.
Are you looking for a new opportunity? Check out Truxedo in Yankton, South Dakota. Truxedo has an opening in their safety department. We're looking for a motivated and positive candidate to join our team and fill the role of a senior EH&S specialist. This role will recommend changes to protect workers and educate employees using safety training programs and tools to prevent accidents. This is an opportunity you won't want to miss. Visit truxedo.com/careers to learn more about this position and to apply.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh is the stop to make any time of the day. Enjoy breakfast items, made-to-order sandwiches, burgers, and more from the Hy-Vee Market Grill. Daily $5 meal specials are from 11 to 7, and find convenient on-the-go meal offerings and select grocery staples including fresh produce and fresh bakery items too. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
Attorney General Mark Vargo here, talking about sweepstakes scams. We all want to receive that call that says we've won a sweepstakes, and scammers know this. If you receive a call or an email saying you've won, but you need to pay taxes by placing money on a gift card or by mailing cash, it's a scam. It is illegal to ask for funds up front for taxes, tariffs, or customs. If you've been victimized by this scam, please reach out to my Consumer Protection Division at 800-300-1986.
Support a local business that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts for Yankton's largest employers, Triple Time Rudy's. At Triple Time Rudy's, you get that local friendly feel and also a unique offering of products. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers, plus quality fuel products too. Conveniently located at 17th and Broadway for your daily fill-ups and convenience needs. Pull in to Triple Time Rudy's today.
And welcome back to the Summit Center and the Avera halftime show. Avera moving health forwards. Jump into our stats of the first half. Just scoring for you. We'll start with Mitchell. 3 points for Lauren Van Overshield. Sawyer Stabner has 6. And then Carson Wyke with 2. Addie Seamson with 5. And then for the Yankton Gazelles, Claire Tereshinsky with 2. Cameron Koletsky with 3. Macy Drotzman with 5. Not a lot of scoring there in the first half. It's an 18-12 lead for the Mitchell Kernels. I guess the biggest stories of the game was lack of scoring, and then overall the trap defense that Yankton is struggling to fight from the Mitchell Kernels. I think they may have found out some things or found some solutions going forward. That is the hope from Coach Stricker and company. Gazelles are trailing by 6, though. It was just in a blink of an eye that they went from being tied at 11 to Kernels with a 6-point lead. That just shows you how dangerous this Mitchell Kernel offense can be. We will take a break here on the Avera halftime show. And when we come back, we're actually going to play the pregame interview I have for Bucks basketball. We do like to play that interview during the halftime of the Gazelles so that they get enough time to get it played because of the rushed post-game / pregame schedule after the Gazelles' final buzzer That's all coming up here on the Avera Halftime Show. So we'll be back, and we'll hear from Coach Chris Haynes of the Yankton Bucks.
There are a lot of benefits for your small business when you have a relationship with your locally owned and operated The UPS Store. I'm Doug Frederick, manager of the UPS Store of Yankton. Not only do we provide excellent customer service, but we also provide the necessary tools to help your small business thrive. We can help you with everything ing, printing, packing, copying, faxing, freighting, any ing your small business needs, even shredding, notarizing, mailboxing, every ing for your small business, and of course, shipping. The UPS Store of Yankton, across from Walmart.
It's time for our pregame coach interview, brought to you by 1919 Root Beer, the creamiest full-bodied draft root beer available. You can find it on tap at Charlie's Pizza or in cans at Yankton Hy-Vee. Being joined by Bucks head coach Chris Haynes. Coach, 2-0 on the season. You had another game get scrapped due to weather. I'm only nervously laughing just because it's starting to get kind of comical in some sense. Am I right?
Yeah, just some crazy weather, and obviously we've been on the short end of the stick, only playing 2 games. You look at some schools have been able to get 5 games in, or whatever it might be, and that's just the way it goes. And we've just been preaching with our team and with our guys the whole time of control what you can control, and that's something we always preach with them. But especially when you're going through situations like this, obviously none of us can control the weather, and it just so happens to be some of those storms have come through, and we're supposed to be playing games and practicing and stuff like that. So just going to be one of those winters, and it's definitely going to make for a busy January and February.
Well, Coach, you've had 2 tough matchups already this season, the games you have been able to play. No secret that every year, the least surprising thing I could say in this interview is that Mitchell, of course, because of the program they have another talented squad coming to the Summit Center. Coach, how's the team going to combat the Kernels, and also with the rugby Reich and ankle situation, which I'll let you expand on as well?
Yeah, Mitchell off to a really solid start to the season, and maybe surprised to some people around the state, but definitely not us. Just knew with everyone in the day. Yeah, obviously Heeker's a great player, and losing him last year to graduation, but the other guys that they have coming back, and these guys have played a lot of varsity basketball, very experienced, and especially kind of what we say their big 3 in Solik, was 6'3" wing player, and just one of the best all-around athletes in the state. He can shoot the 3. He can, score in the mid-range. He's had numerous amounts of dunks already this season, highlight reel dunks. He can obviously get to the basket, and he can post up. And then the Morgan kid, who, is playing like an all-state post player right now, and really scoring around the basket. He's really slippery around there, and he's really shooting it well. His dad, Wes Morgan, and that name in Mitchell rings out to a lot of people. And so Steele he's multidimensional. He's a very high percentage from the 3. If he's open, he's going to make them. And then he's just very crafty inside, and at 6'6" and long arms, he's really scoring the ball. And then the McCorkle kid is a 6'1", but just a big, strong bruiser inside, and he can get a lot more done than a lot of people realize, too. And then their guards, the Myers, the Sokup, off the bench, the Tally kid is really shooting it well, Child. So they just have a lot of athletes and a lot of varsity experience. And then, not with us not knowing if rugby is going to be able to go or not, obviously changes things as well. And, he's gonna warm up here before the game, and we'll see how it feels and see if he can give it a go or not.
Well, Coach, really looking forward to having some more basketball action at the Summit. I know you've just been dealing with, as you already talked about, the weather, postponements, and things. So I know the schedule's about to get very crazy. So let's all buckle in. I always appreciate you joining us here on the pregame show.
You bet, Bryce. Thanks a lot.
That's Coach Chris Haynes, Yankton Bucks basketball. We'll take a break, come back, and continue here.
This winter, sip on a delicious hot cocoa and lose yourself in the grace of a fresh falling snow before you smash that hot mug on the driveway and join First Dakota to bank some noise for winter sports. Stomp for block shots, holler for match-sealing takedowns, and go berserk for a perfect dismount. Let's give the home team all we've got. Bank some noise with us at First Dakota National Bank. Open a new account online today at firstdakota.com, member FDIC.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
And welcome back to the Summit Center. This is Bryce Ladwig. Second half action coming your way. Yankton Gazelles trailing the Mitchell Kernels 18-12. That was the Avera halftime show. Avera moving health forward. And Gazelles now moving right to left on your screen or listening device. See what second half adjustments each team has made. Thanks for joining us here. KYNT, KYNT-V. Macy Drossman gets the feed down low. Can't get it. Almost gets her own offensive rebound. We have bodies hitting the floor, but it is Mitchell Kernel basketball. Up top, Seamson launches a three. It's good. She has 8 points here tonight. And now Claire Tereshinski. Her pass taken away by Van Overshield. Over to Wyke. Wyke lays it in. 5 points. It's a sequence of events there. And just like that, Kernel's now leading the Gazelles 23-12. 7:05 to go in the third. Timeout will be taken by Coach Trey Creer and the Yankton Gazelles. Timeouts are brought to you by Hedro in Yankton, one of Yankton's biggest and best employers. If it's time for a new career direction, visit jobs.hedro.com. We'll be back in 30 seconds from the Summit Center.
Oh, Sheboygan, I just can't get you off my mind.
There's no better way to tip off your party than with Sheboygan Natural Casing Wieners, all beef hot dogs, or cocktail smokies. Make your party a slam dunk. Put some Sheboygan on the table. Available at your favorite local grocer and produced with pride at Simple Meats in Yankton.
The way it tastes is simply divine. I got Sheboygan on my mind. Sheboygan.
23-12 the score. Mitchell on top of the Gazelles. 7:02 to go in the third period. Claire Tereshinski has it, guarded up top. And her pass to Bailey LaCroix goes right through LaCroix's hands into the Yankton bench. It's Kernel basketball. Pass now inbounded. Van Overshield. Backdoor pass. And it is laid in by Seamson. Seamson now. Cameron Koletsky gets the ball on an outlet down on the right side, drives the paint, puts it up off the glass. It is good. She has 5 here tonight. 3-point attempt from the Kernels on the right wing. Hits the wiring on top of the basket. It's it's Yankton basketball. 25-14 the score. 6:18 to go in the third period. Pass down floor for the Gazelles. Touches a couple Gazelles' hands, but no one can control it. Was out on the baseline. It's Kernel basketball. And Stabner now for Mitchell has it. She drives, puts it up off the glass, is fouled, and should be going to the line for 2. Cameron Koletsky with the foul. That is her first and team first of the half. Stabner at the line. Hits her first free throw. And her second. She has 8 points here tonight. 27-14 lead for the Kernels. 6 minutes to go in the third here from the Summit Center. Emma Herbold has it, drives, kicks out to Koletsky for a 3. You can count it. Cameron Koletsky with a big 3-pointer. First 3-pointer of the game for the Gazelles. She has 8 points. of the Gazelles 17. Gazelles trailing by 10, 27-17, 5.5 minutes to go in the third period. Seamson has the ball taken away by Terashinsky. It's Terashinsky versus Seamson. Quick hop step into the paint. And Terashinsky lays it in, but there's a whistle before the shot, or they might just... Addie Seamson commits a foul, but before the shot. That is the word on the floor. That is Seamson's first foul, team first of the half. Macy Drotzman gets the inbound turnaround jumper on the baseline, can't quite get it to go. And Stabner with the rebound and hustling down the left side of the floor into the paint. And splits a couple defenders, goes up with it, off with her right hand. Jammed by the rim, but is fouled. She's going to another trip to the line. Stabner's first shot is up and good. Bailey LaCroix checks out for the Gazelles. Checking in for her is Nora Kraske. And Stabner hits her other free throw as well. Ball being worked up the floor now for the Kernels after a missed Gazelle shot. Stabner under the basket. Kicks out to the perimeter. Ball taken away by Terashinsky. Terashinsky versus White, and can't get it. Gets her own rebound. Ball knocked away. Last touch by the Kernels. It's Gazelles basketball. Emma Herbold checks out for Yankton. On the floor right now for the Gazelles, it is Kraske, Kopp, Drotzman, Koletsky, and Terashinsky. And the inbound for Yankton was deflected. Last touch by Yankton. Out of bounds. Hits Kernel basketball. 29-17 the score. Kernels leading Yankton. 4.5 minutes to go in the third. White drives, goes up with her left. Ball is jarred loose. Last touch by Yankton as it goes out of bounds. Kernel basketball. Carson White inbounds under her own basket. Does so to Van Overshield. She drives the end line. Now pass out to Maddie Kemp, puts up a jumper in the paint. Missed it a bit right, rebounded by the Gazelles. It's Claire Terashinsky on the right side. Terashinsky drives, then pedals back out beyond the three-point line to reset the offense. Now she has it in the corner. Drives the baseline. Quick runner with her right air ball. Down low rebound, Macy Drotzman puts it up off the glass. It's good, Macy Drotzman. Still a 10-point game, 29-19 the score, 3:45 to go in the third. Kernels with the lead and the ball. Stabner, paint shot, can't get it. Macy Drotzman, defensive rebound. Gives it over to Terashinsky. She will jog up the left side of the floor. And step back three-point shot for Terashinsky. A little too hard, hit the back iron. And now Stabner also is down the floor, puts up a jump shot of her own from the high post. She can't get it. Cameron Koletsky with the defensive rebound. Now to Claire Terashinsky. Terashinsky to Cameron Koletsky. Back to Terashinsky. Step back jumper, back iron, no, ball's loose. Macy Drotzman with the rebound. Drotzman goes up with it and can't quite get it to go. Ball was deflected. Now Carson White out to Maddie Kemp, fires a three, hits the top of the backboard, and goes out of bounds. Bailey LaCroix and Emma Herbold come back in for Yankton. In for Kopp and Koletsky. We have a timeout on the floor taken by Yankton. Timeouts are brought to you by Hedro, one of Yankton's biggest and best employers. When it's time for a new job or maybe just a new career direction, visit jobs.hedro.com. Back in 30 seconds from Summit Center.
Have you heard the news? Board-certified pulmonologist Dr. Scott Helberg has joined Yankton Medical Clinic, bringing his expertise in lung conditions to help our communities. Plus, he sees patients as young as 12 years old. When you're ready to breathe easy, rest easy. Call 605-665-1082 to make your appointment with Dr. Helberg. At Yankton Medical Clinic PC, Dr. Helberg is just one more way in which they provide so much care so close to home.
And welcome back to the Summit Center. It is a 29-19 lead for Mitchell. But Yankton with the basketball. And just ball control for Yankton has just been one of their biggest obstacles tonight they're trying to overcome. 2:32 to go here in the third period. 10-point lead for ESD rival Mitchell Kernels, being led tonight. No surprise by Sawyer Stabner and Addie Simpson. Simpson with 10 points tonight, and Stabner also with 10. Ball gets knocked loose for the Gazelles. Remains Yankton basketball under their own basket. Ball is inbounded. And Van Overshield. Look at the inbound. This is now Kernel basketball. Sometimes my view is a little obstructed here in the nest. Tereshinsky dives after the ball, trying to get to Simpson. Simpson now moves the ball over to Henkel. Ball is knocked loose again, remains Kernel basketball. Ball control for both teams just been kind of off tonight, it seems. Stabner gets the ball, she drives the baseline. We have a whistle before the drive. It's going to go on Emma Herbold, her third and team third. Ball inbounded to Stabner. Last touch by Cameron Koletsky. She knocks it out of bounds into the Yankton High School band. And ball inbounded up top now. Carson Wyke to Van Overshield. To Wyke for three, right wing, no front rim. Bailey LaCroix with the rebound. She hustles down the right side of the floor. Moves the ball forward to Cameron Koletsky. Koletsky now hands it off to Tereshinsky. Will reset this offense. Bailey LaCroix left wing. Top, Macy Drotsman. Ball is blocked in the paint. Moving the ball down the floor now is Stabner. She'll be called for a carry. It's Gazelles basketball. (29-19) is your score. 1:23 to go in the third period. Ball is passed down low, and Macy Drotsman has it. Trying to get herself some clearance here. Well, that's a jump ball situation. She just kind of whips the ball out into free territory. Claire Tereshinsky gets to it first. Ball passed down low now to Koletsky, to Macy Drotsman, and Drotsman will have her third and one opportunity here tonight. Bates in the shot. And Drotsman sends up her and one opportunity. Can't quite get it to go. And the ball goes out of bounds. And the Kernels led it. It's Kernel basketball. 8-point lead for the Kernels, 29-21 here in the third. 1 minute remaining on the clock. And now with the basketball, Van Overshield. Van Overshield passes it and then gives it over to Henkel. Henkel now to Seamson. Seamson drives and is fouled. Should be going to the line for 2. Emma Herbold. That's her 4th and team 4th. So she's up against it now. Seamson fires it up and hits her first. And hits her second as well. Claire Tereshinsky try to move the ball up the floor to Cameron Koletsky. Now Macy Drotzman down low with the basketball. Her pass to the top of the paint is taken away by Van Overshield. 23 seconds to go in the third. 31-21, a 10-point lead for the Kernels. Also Kernel basketball. Stabner. Ten seconds. Wyke to Stabner. She's under the basket and steps out of bounds. It'll be Gazelles basketball. Gazelles will have the last possession of the third period. Bailey LaCroix in for Macy Drotzman. And her inbound is knocked out of bounds. Last touch by Bailey LaCroix. So it's actually Kernel basketball with the last 6 seconds remaining. I was going to say Gazelles will have last possession pending something disastrous. Well, it just happened, so. And now we have a foul. As the officials will discuss it. We have a delay of game warning going on the Gazelles. We don't see that very often. Seamson to inbound. Does so to Stabner. 4 seconds. And at the buzzer, ball blocked away by Camilla Kopp. This is our block of the game, brought to you by H&R Block. Open year-round, providing bookkeeping, payroll, and tax services. Call 665-3366. 0.8 seconds to go in the third. Kernel basketball, the inbound. It's Van Overshield for 3 at the buzzer. Can't get it to go. After 3, it is Mitchell, 31, and Yankton, 21, entering the fourth period of play. Here at the Summit Activity Center, I'm Bryce Ladwig. You're listening to Gazelles basketball, KYNT, KYNT-TV.
What does your phone and an auto show have in common? When you go to BillionAuto.com, everything. Start searching over 7,000 vehicles instantly. Chevys, Kias, GMCs, Toyotas, Fords, Hondas, Rams, and much more. Plus, negotiate your best deal on all pre-owned vehicles and apply for credit pre-approval, all within a matter of minutes. 17 new car brands and thousands of used cars, all in the palm of your hand. It's like an auto show every day at BillionAuto.com. All applications accepted. Not all will be approved.
It's time for a new kind of credit card. One that's with you where you are, wherever life leads. The Evergreen Credit Card by FNBO earns you unlimited 2% cash back on every purchase, every day, every step of the way. For important information and limitations regarding the rewards program, visit fnbo.com/evergreen for complete details. From the great big small bank, ever ready for you to earn more so you can do more. Only with Evergreen by FNBO. Learn more today at fnbo.com/evergreen.
And my little daughter Kirby just sitting down like a good, almost 2-year-old girl. Tomorrow is her birthday. Sitting here at the Summit Activity Center, just very proud. Usually she's just running around, and she will get to that eventually, I'm sure. So 31-21 lead for the Mitchell Kernels as we begin the fourth quarter of play. And right away we have I believe someone stepped out of bounds for Mitchell on the far side of the floor. It's Gazelles basketball. Claire Tereshinski fighting that full court trap defense, gets through it. Pass down to the paint. Cameron Koletsky off the glass. It's good. Cameron Koletsky. Nice assist from Claire Tereshinski. And now it is Stabner. Stabner from the left wing. Jab step and a quick cut. Puts it in off the glass. It is good. She answers. Still a 10-point lead for the Kernels. Bailey LaCroix thought about a three, instead passes it down low to Camilla Kopp. Ball is jarred loose. Again, remains Gazelles basketball. Last touch by the Kernels. Inbound down low to Drotzman. Again, last touch by the Kernels. Still Gazelles basketball. Camilla Kopp breaks free, and we have a jump ball. Possession arrow still favors Yankton, so still Gazelles basketball. And the inbound to Drotzman. Now to Camilla Kopp. Now Drotzman in the mid post, kicks it out. It's Bailey LaCroix, Cameron Koletsky. Koletsky to LaCroix. She's in the paint, goes up for a shot, is fouled. And they're going to say before the shot. Delana Hankel with her second foul, team third of the half. And the inbound. Right into the hands of Sawyer Stabner. And Stabner hustles down the floor. Quarterback pass down to White. White goes up for a shot, can't get it. Second chance shot for the Kernels, no. Stabner has it under the basket, kicks it out. It's Seamson for a quick jumper. Back iron, no. Another offensive rebound. Stabner up, she can't get it. Ball's loose, last touch by the Gazelles. Still Kernel basketball. Camilla Kopp checks out. Emma Herbold checks in. Herbold with 4 fouls. Has to be careful. Still a 10-point lead for the Kernels. 33-23, 6:28 to go in the fourth. We have another whistle. And fouls going on Macy Drotzman before even play happens. It's her third, team fifth. And now it's Wyke. Wake now to Seamson. And quick jumper on the baseline from Marink. She can't get it to go. And we have a travel, I believe, by Mitchell. A moving violation is now Gazelles basketball. Tereshinski trying to fight that full court trap defense will draw a foul. We're going to get Sawyer Stabner. That's her second and team fourth. A reach-in foul. Same story. Tereshinski trying to fight up the floor. Gives it to LaCroix. LaCroix now, left wing. Over to Herbold on the near side. Tereshinski launches a three. Back iron, no. Now to Stabner. Stabner moves down the left side of the floor, crosses the Yankton Y at the midline. Now puts in the afterburners, puts it up with her left, a little too hard, just off the glass, into the hands of Macy Drotzman. Jump ball. Possession arrow favors the Kernels. So Kernels will inbound under their own basket. Llewellyn checks in for the Gazelles. I apologize. I think I've been saying Kraske for this entire time when it's Llewellyn. I have a roster issue in front of me, and we'll get that fixed. But yeah, Llewellyn is in. 10-point lead for the Kernels. 5.5 minutes to go in the fourth. Llewellyn to Herbold, down to Tereshinski. Tereshinski under the basket, puts it up off the glass, can't get it to go. Stabner now has it for the Kernels. Will fade off to the left side, pass into the paint. Will draw a foul before the pass even. That's going on Llewellyn. Her third and team sixth. Three-pointer up for Van Overshield. Right off the bat is good. Now Tereshinski to Llewellyn. Back to Tereshinski. Drives to the high post. Kicks it out to Cameron Koletsky on the perimeter. Herbold, hard pass down low to Drossman. Drossman off the glass is good. Nice assist from Emma Herbold. 36-25, the lead for the Kernels. 4:47 to go in the fourth. Van Overshield puts up the shot, can't quite get it to go. Van Overshield another three and another make. I have her down for 9 points. And travel goes on Llewellyn and the Yankton Gazelles. Bailey LaCroix in for Llewellyn. And it's Stabner. Back to Van Overshield. Hands it back to Stabner. Now to Mariink. Van Overshield almost had another three-pointer in that same spot. Gives it to Stabner. Cross-court pass. White for three. It's good. Pass now to Bailey LaCroix. Cameron Koletsky. Now Tereshinski has it in the near corner. Gives it to Macy Drossman in the paint. We have a foul going on the Kernels. This is what Sawyer Stabner, her third and team sixth. Inbound to Tereshinski. Launches a three. Air ball. 3:23 to go in the fourth. .312 to go in the fourth. 42-25 lead for the Kernels. Yankton was sticking in there for quite a while, but Kernels hitting some big-time shots. Mainly from Van Overshield, back-to-back three-pointers. Now Stabner will try to hit a three. Stuffed by the rim, gets her own rebound, just followed her shot. And now Mariink, back to Stabner on the perimeter. Dribbles with her right, looking into the paint. Now down to Mariink, low post. Back to the basket. Kicks out to the perimeter to Van Overshield. Now up top to Seamson. Seamson has it up top. Hands off to Van Overshield. It's down low, and a shot goes up for Brianna Kirsch. And Kirsch is fouled, and will be going to the line for two. Claire Tereshinski picks up the foul. That's her first, team seventh. Kirsch misses her first. Kirsch up with it and hits her other free throw. So it's a 43-25 lead now for the Kernels. 2:23 to go in the fourth period. Timeout is taken by Yankton. Timeouts are brought to you by Hedro, one of Yankton's biggest and best employers. When you're ready for a break and maybe looking for a new career direction, visit jobs.hedro.com. We'll be back in 30 seconds from the Summit Center.
Do you go through every day dealing with pain? Does chronic or acute pain affect the decisions you make and the quality of your life? It doesn't have to. It's time to visit the experts. Whether you're suffering from neck and back pain, work-related injuries, headaches, fibromyalgia, joint pain, or any other type of debilitating discomfort, Avera Medical Group Pain Management Clinic Yankton can offer you relief. They listen, they care, and they can help. That's Avera Medical Group Pain Management Clinic Yankton at 605-655-1220. Live better, live balanced. Avera.
.221 to go in the fourth period. Yankton Gazelles basketball action. Kernels leading the Yankton Gazelles 43-25. After the first quarter, it was Mitchell 9, Yankton 8 at halftime. Mitchell 18, Yankton 12. End of the third, Mitchell 31, Yankton 21, and then just really Mitchell turned on the afterburners here in the fourth. Macy Drotzman to LaCroix. Now it's Claire Tereshinski. Tereshinski up with the jump shot is good, about 17 feet. And now Stabner to Seamson. And Seamson drives and is fouled. Claire Tereshinski commits the foul. That's her second, team 8th. So the 1-on-1 bonus, Seamson hits her first. Edelyn Skellhouse comes in for the Gazelles. Comes in for Emma Herbold. And hitting her second as well is Seamson. So 45-27 the score, 1:47 to go in the fourth. It's Claire Tereshinski up top. She moves off to her right side. Splits a couple defenders, puts up a quick runner with her right back iron. No, can't get it. It's Mary Inc. with the rebound. Hands it off to Sawyer Stabner. Mitchell just trying to drain some clock here. And timeout is taken by Mitchell. We're going to go ahead and keep it right here. I want to thank a few of our sportscaster partners. Without them, this broadcast is not made possible. Thanks to J&H Cleaning, carpet, upholstery, area rugs, air ducts, dryer vents, power washing, and janitorial services for businesses. Dirty doesn't stand a chance. If it's dirty, J&H can clean it. Check out jhcleaningsd.com. And Kaiser Heating and Cooling. When it comes to heating and cooling, be the wiser and go with Kaiser. That's Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton. And Explorers Credit Union. Wherever you want your financial journey to take you, Explorers Credit Union is here to help with a vision of financial empowerment for everyone. Discover the difference at explorerscu.com. 1:18 to go here in the fourth period. 45-27 lead for the Mitchell Kernels over your Yankton Gazelles. Pass inbounded to Seamson. 17 seconds on the shot clock. And now Kira Hofer in for the Kernels. Gives it off to Brianna Kirsch. Hofer, now up top. Cadence Halverson. Seamson launches a three at the buzzer, grazes the, nope, you're going to say he did not graze the rim. Shot clock violation, Gazelles basketball. Stay tuned after the final buzzer. Don't go anywhere as Yankton Bucks basketball action to follow. We will have a quick Gazelles post-game show brought to you by Yankton Rexall, and then turn our attention to the Hy-Vee pregame show for the Yankton Bucks. That's all coming up here in about 40 seconds. In for the Gazelles right now is Haley Schulte and Llewellyn and Adeline Skellhouse, as well as Camilla Kopp. Oh, and Charlie Kopp. Carly Chop, excuse me, as well for the Yankton Gazelles. It's Kernel basketball. Yankton had their possession go out of the baseline. 18 seconds to go. Mitchell will be able to drain out this clock if Yankton lets them. This ball is loose, and Yankton has the basketball. Camilla Kopp has it. Yankton can get a last-second shot in here. 5 seconds. To Chop. Chop drives the baseline, puts it up off the glass, can't quite get it to go. So your final is 45-27. Mitchell defeats Yankton here tonight. Yankton now 0-5 on the season, and the Mitchell Kernels improve to 2-2. Your Yankton Rexall postgame show is up in 1 minute. Don't go anywhere. This is Yankton Gazelles basketball on KYNT, KYNT-TV.
Are you having a craving for wings or delicious burgers or pivo fries? Checkers is open every day of the week to satisfy you. That's right, enjoy Checkers daily and catch all the sports action. And every Monday night, get $5 cheeseburgers and fries. So grab your friends, bring your family, and head on down to Checkers. Open 11 to 11 daily. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill on Walnut, just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
It's a new year and a great time for a new look for your company.
And JJ Benji's is a great resource for new company clothing for your employees.
If you don't know what to get or what's new, JJ Benji's can help.
JJ Benji's has lots of ideas on what the hottest apparel items are, the most popular styles and material.
For screen printing, embroidery, and promotional products for your company, see JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, downtown Yankton in the Meridian District.
And welcome back to the Summit Center. This is Bryce Ladwig, Yankton Gazelles basketball falling 45-27 to the Mitchell Kernels here tonight. And trying to make sure I have my point total here for you here, and working on that. Apologize for the delay. But yeah, overall for the Yankton Gazelles, we'll get into your stats in 1 second. May need one extra break actually to get that all sorted away. But Yankton held strong through 3 quarters, really just trailing by 10 in the third. They were not up at 11 for the longest time in the second period. It was that last minute and a half or so where Mitchell started to pull away, and Yankton Gazelles couldn't quite keep up, but it was the fourth quarter that really did it in for the Gazelles here tonight. And we'll talk a little bit more about that with Coach Trey Creer when we have our post-game coach interview with him at halftime of the Yankton Bucks matchup. We will come back. We will have stats. We will have your awards, and we'll have the rest of this Yankton Rexall post-game show. Yankton Rexall is the sponsor of the post-game show, your hometown pharmacy since 1923. We'll be back here from the Summit Center.
When I'm searching for adventure, I find it on the range. Archery challenges me to be curious, see opportunity, and welcome big challenges. It teaches me to focus and never quit until the last arrow hits. Archery allows me to show my spirit at Mount Marty University. How do you show your adventurous side? Schedule your campus visit to Mount Marty University at showyourspiritmmu.com.
Olson Pest Technicians is a family-owned business since 1966, and with over 50 years of pest management, they understand your issues, and their well-trained team will help you solve your pest problems. Issues with cockroaches, ants, bedbugs, bats, termites, spiders, rats, mice, or other creepy crawling pests? Olson Pest Technicians can treat and cure them. Right now, they can provide grain fumigation on the farm and do one-shots for homes to keep pests out for the winter. Call Olson Pest today, 800-KIL-BUGS.
I'm Dave Holland, physical therapist at Overland Rehab. Whether you've sustained a new injury, had a recent surgery, or tired of lingering pain you experience from simple, everyday tasks, physical therapy could be the solution. At Overland Rehab, we'll create a physical therapy plan for your health needs and goals. Contact us today for convenient appointments in 8 locations in Northeast Nebraska and 1 right here in Yankton, located on West 8th Street, otherwise known as the Lake Road.
All right, welcome back to the Summit Center. Bryce Ladwig here. Let's jump into our stats recap of the Yankton Gazelles. Folks, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm off by 2 points. I know, right? I don't know how, but that's what happens here. We did have some technical difficulties for a minute or so, and maybe that's when I missed it. But I have asked every other media entity here, and everyone is pretty much saying I don't have good real-time stats because we just don't have it here. So I apologize to whoever I'm shorting by 2 points, but let's jump into the scoring results. Lauren Van Overshield for Mitchell with 9, Sawyer Stabner with 12, Carson White with 7, Addie Seamson with 14, and Brianna Kirsch with 1. For the Yankton Gazelles, Claire Tereshinsky tonight with 4, Cameron Koletsky with 10, Macy Drotzman with 11. Is your scoring for the Yankton Gazelles. Our glass cleaner of the game brought to you by, excuse me, I'm trying to get through this here. Glass cleaner of the game brought to you by Top Notch Glass Cleaning. Just like in basketball, cleaning the glass is important for your business. For the area's best window cleaning service, contact Top Notch Glass Cleaning Service located at 610 Douglas Avenue in Yankton, or by phone at 605-760-3680. Is going to be tonight. Camilla Kopp, came in and did some tough work in the paint. As I say every game in the post game, this award isn't as much about rebounding, as I don't have live rebounding stats, as it is just kind of our hustle player of the game. Just a player that's just doing the work in the paint, as they would like to say. Our defensive player of the game brought to you by Olson's Pest Technicians, your residential and commercial pest control solutions. Call 1-800-KIL-BUGS. Claire Tereshinsky tonight, she hit the deck quite a bit, was diving after those basketballs, got some big steals for the Gazelles. She is our defensive player of the game. Offensive player of the game brought to you by Hy-Vee, where there's a healthy smile in every aisle. Lead scorer, according to my stats, okay? 11 points, Macy Drotzman is our offensive player of the game. Overall, a decent performance from the Gazelles. As I said, they were right in it for 3 quarters. It was just that fourth quarter where Mitchell really just turned on the afterburners. We saw how good of a team they really can be. We will wrap up the Yankton Rexall postgame show. When we come back from break, it will be the Hy-Vee pregame show. We'll start talking Yankton Bucks basketball here from the Summit Activity Center. Your final score for the Gazelles again, Mitchell 45, Yankton 27. We'll be back.
Your friends at your Cenex convenience store wish you a safe and happy holiday season. As you gather with family and friends, don't forget what's really important. Peace, love, and all the other essentials, like gravy for on top of the turkey, marshmallows for on top of the candied yams, and whipped cream for, well, on top of everything.
Shop Easy is owned and operated by the Santee Sioux Nation and is open 24/7 for your convenience, just south of the Discovery Bridge on Highway 81.
When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. For over 40 years, Sureco has been revolutionizing the tarping industry. From the original Sherlock side-to-side roll tarp to the 4500 series electric tarp to the ProTrap electric hoppers, Sureco has been exceeding the needs of farms and fleets across the U.S. and beyond. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at Sureco.com. Make it Sureco.
Think about how people really see you.
The kid at the drive-thru just sees a coffee drinker.
Please move forward.
Your local barista sees the person who loves a smiley face in their latte. See you next time. It's kind of the same way with insurance. Other insurance companies just see a customer, but a State Farm agent sees more. They see you as a neighbor. Your State Farm agent is here to get to know who you really are, so they can help life go right.
Call State Farm agent Rhonda Westland at 665-4411 today to learn more.
Are you looking for a new opportunity? Check out Truxedo in Yankton, South Dakota. Truxedo has an opening in their safety department. We're looking for a motivated and positive candidate to join our team and fill the role of a senior EH&S specialist. This role will recommend changes to protect workers and educate employees using safety training programs and tools to prevent accidents. This is an opportunity you won't want to miss. Visit truxedo.com/careers to learn more about this position and to apply.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Then give First Chiropractic Centers a call. We've been helping people get back into their game for over 40 years. Whether your game is sports related, like ice skating, snowmobiling, or simply shoveling snow, household chores, exercising, or daily activities, if your pain is preventing you from enjoying or participating in your chosen activity, we can help. Call First Chiropractic Centers today or visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com. Whole health with hands-on healing.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
And welcome back to the Summit Center. This is Bryce, Ladwig, Yankton Bucks basketball here. And let's jump right into it. Overall for the Yankton Bucks, they're 2-0 on the season. Mitchell Kernels 3-1. And we already went over the standings review where both these teams stand. Yankton on top of the ESD standings and are, man, I really should have remembered, I think third in the Class AA overall standings. And we'll give that another look at night's end. But, well, these two teams, rivals for sure. Last time they faced, January 7th of 2022, Mitchell took it 69-55. That was at the Corn Palace. And on tail of the tape, it is Yankton with 71 points per game this season, 50 against, and Mitchell 69.3 points for, 61.3 against. Yankton 26.5 boards, 19.5 assists per game, 28% shooting from three, and 44% at the line. As far as point differential, it is Yankton with the advantage, plus 21 average, Mitchell plus 8 average. And this is a battle of South Dakota media power ranking teams. Yankton comes in ranked number 4 in the media polls, Mitchell number 5. And the whole question going into this game wasn't as much, well, those that knew about it, obviously, as much about how did the Bucks shape up against the Kernels this year. It was, is Rugby Riken going to play? Had a little bit of an ankle issue. Does seem to have it braced up and taped up on the court right now. He was a game time decision. It looks like he's going to try to power through. I have to imagine that he will have limited minutes, but it's rugby, so nothing ever surprised me with Rumble and rugby out here. Gaming through it here tonight. Yankton does have a little bit of some off time. I say with off time considering no games at least, where he will have more time to heal it after tonight's matchup. Mitchell last defeated both Gillette, Wyoming high schools, that is Campbell County and Thunder Basin, in the Hoop City Classic to finish the 2022 calendar year. They defeated Campbell County 83-61 on December 28th, and Thunder Basin High School 62-52 on December 30th. Yankton last faced Brookings and defeated them right here at the Summit Center 76-39 on December 30th. Rumble and Rugby Riken led with 18 points and 12 assists. That 12 assists setting the new school record. And the previous holder of that record, Mark Riken, Rugby Riken's father. Drew Riken added in that game as well. But overall, Yankton is led by Rugby Reagan, 25.5 points per game, 10.5 assists per game, and everyone on this floor contributes. So I always want to preface it by saying that before I say, his running mates or mates, but just basically your top 3 scorers for the Bucks are the three-headed Rikens. You have Rugby Riken, Drew Riken, and Mac Riken. Drew Riken, 15.5 points per game, and he shoots 41.2% from 3. Mac Riken, 10.5 points per game, but already has 5 steals on the season. Our key player of the game is brought to you by Missouri River Associates. Looking for insurance agents to have the knowledge to point you in the right direction? Contact Missouri River Associates in Yankton. It is going to be tonight Drew Riken, 15.5 points per game, as I said, and that is mainly due to the fact that Rugby, I highly doubt he's at 100%. Actually, I know he's not. Even just based on his shoot-around right now, you can tell. If you know, now you can't unsee it. I think the offense will fall on the other Rikens as well as the other Yankton Bucks on the floor tonight. And that would be Drew Riken as a second lead scorer. He just needs to get some open looks from the arc. Vision of the game brought to you by Vision Real Estate. Their focus is always on you. Well, I basically just said it. Get the shooters open on the perimeter. Rugby Riken does such a nice job of facilitating the offense. That's going to still be on him tonight, but also the other Yankton Bucks. Our officials of the game tonight are brought to you by the South Dakota Office of the Attorney General. They are the law on the court, and they are Darren Berg, Jeffrey Schroeder, and Lee Taylor. And our starting lineup is brought to you by First Chiropractic Center, Whole Health with Hands-On Healing. We'll have those when we come back as this year's state championship trap shooting team for Yankton High School will be recognized here at the Summit Activity Center as they drop the banner. Congratulations to that club. We'll be back here from the Summit Center as Yankton Bucks basketball, KYNT, KYNT-TV.
At our Family Dental Care, we see patients from 1 to 101. Come experience our gentle touch while you relax in our massage chairs and watch TV. Patients are loving our new digital scanner. No more ooey gooey gaggy impressions. We'd love to meet you, and we're always accepting new patients. Call 665-2530 to make an appointment. Our Family Dental Care, where we take care of the entire family.
Hebert is open 4-3. Good! Macy Hebert from downtown.
A pair of rivalry games are on deck in the Sanford Coyote Sports Center. Presented by Midco, the Coyote women's basketball team will host North Dakota State this Saturday at 1 o'clock. The Coyote men will take on South Dakota State, presented by First Premier Bank, Saturday, January 14th at 6 o'clock. Tickets are available at goyotes.com. We are South Dakota.
When you were younger, what did you dream of doing for a living?
Was it to be an engineer, a machinist? How about a mechanic?
Maybe work for a worldwide company. Well, we can make your dream a reality right here in Yankton.
You're a click away with Hedro Extruded Solutions. Hedro is in 40 countries, with Yankton being the second largest in the U.S. with a family of 420 employees.
Take the leap to become a part of our family today.
Where opportunities begin at your fingertips. Go to jobs.hedro.com.
We are aluminum.
FM 102.1 and AM 1450, KYNT, Yankton.
Hey, welcome back to the Summit Center. Yankton Bucks basketball around the corner. ESD Conference rivalry will be unfolded here tonight at the Summit Center. Great crowd on hand here. And, man, we have a packed house here at the Summit Activity Center. Always love to see it. They did drop the banner here for the trap shooting team, state championship team. Congratulations to that club. It's time for our starting lineups. Again, brought to you by First Chiropractic Center, Whole Health with Hands-On Healing. We'll go ahead and start with the Mitchell Kernels as they are finishing the cheerleader introductions here. And number 3, 6'1" senior, Aiden Myers. Number 12, 6'2" junior, Gavin Suckup. And number 23, 6'3" senior, Dylan Solik. Number 35, 6'1" senior, Charlie McCardle. And number 44, 6'5" senior, Steele Morgan. Mitchell Kernels are coached by Riker Kreutzfeldt. Now for your Yankton Bucks. As they have the young Bucks, the kids coming out. Number 2, 5'10" senior, Drew Riken, leading the team at the free throw line and three-point shooting. Number 3, 5'10" senior, Mac Riken. Number 4, 6' senior, Rumblin' Rugby Riken, playing tonight, battling through an ankle injury. Number 14, 6'3" senior, Cody Oswald. And number 33, 6'6" senior, Michael Moores. Yankton Bucks coached by Chris Haynes and assisted by Jason Savvy, Matt Decker, and Sawyer Schmitz. It'll be Steele Morgan going to the center line. Mitch will be moving right to left on your screen. Mitch Yankton the opposite. Folks, it's Yankton Bucks basketball on KYNT, KYNT-TV. Thank you for joining us. ESD conference matchup, a rivalry matchup. A matchup of two ranked teams. Michael Moore, Steele Morgan on top of the big red Y. Waiting for the whistle. And the tip. Here it is. We are underway. Tip is won by Yankton. Mac Riken will bring it up the floor. Hand right off to Rugby Riken. He brings it across the midline. Moves out to the right side. Pass up top to Cody Oswald. Oswald now. Hand up to Drew Riken. Pops a three. Back iron. No. Hit it twice. Michael Moore's nice offensive rebound. Gets his own second chance. Puts it in off the glass. It's good. Michael Moore's. First 2 points belong to the Bucks. 7.5 minutes remaining here in the first. First possession for the Kernels, McCardle. Up top, it's Myers. And Myers to Suckup. Suckup three-pointer, no. Offensive rebound, McCardle tries to put it back up, can't get it. He puts the ball on the ground. Now to Steele Morgan. Morgan tries to lay it in, he can't get it. Ball is everywhere, it's taken away. Cody Oswald gives it to Rugby Riken. Brings it down the left side of the floor. Quick crossover. Now dribbles back out to the perimeter. You can just tell he's just half a step slow tonight. Pass up top to Michael Moores. Drew Riken pops a three. Back rim, no. Two nice looks, though. Trying to be aggressive. Dylan Solik brings the ball up the floor for the Kernels. And off to Aiden Myers. Now to Suckup. Now to Solik. Solik out to McCardle. McCardle drives the baseline. Bullies his way down to Aiden Myers. Aiden Myers off the glass. Front rim, no. Offensive rebound, can't get it. McCardle will. Puts it in. McCardle. Between him and Myers down low, I think they had 3 offensive rebounds. We're knotted up at 2 apiece. 6:07 to go in the first. Bucks with the basketball. It's Mac Riken left wing. To the corner. Rugby pops a three. You can count it! Rugby Riken drains a three. Extends the Bucks lead 5-2. 5:50 to go in the first. A 3-point lead for the Bucks. Feel the excitement here tonight at the Summit. Drew Riken takes the ball away. He will outrun everyone. Lays it off the glass. It is good. Drew Riken. 7-2 lead now for the Bucks. 5.5 minutes to go here in the opening period. Aiden Myers. Gives it to Suckup. Now over to Solik. Solik down to Steele Morgan. Back to the basket. Halfway between the corner and the low post. Ball taken away by Mac Reichen. It's a Mac attack. Gives it up to Rugby. Quarterback pass down the floor to Cody Oswald. He puts it off the glass. It's good. Cody Oswald with a quarterback assist from Rumblin' Rugby Reichen. Timeout taken on the floor. Yankton leads 9-2. 5:11 to go in the first. It's Bucks basketball from the Summit Center. Timeout's brought to you by Hedro, one of Yankton's best and biggest employers. We'll be back in 30 seconds.
Are you new to the Yankton area, or have you lived here your entire life and just bought that house in the corner you've loved since you were a kid? Have an agent that lives, works, and raises their family right alongside you. You may know me. I'm Skylar Sherman with Missouri River Associates in Yankton. Give me a call or even stop me in the store, and let's set up a time and make sure all of your insurance policies are right.
Missouri River Associates, 605-665-6885.
Drew Reichen commits a foul as we rejoin the action. His first team first reach-in foul just crossed the midline. Dylan Solik on to Aiden Myers. Now Suckup down to Steele Morgan. Back to the basket, goes into the paint. Pass down low to McCardle. McCardle with Michael Morris facing him up. Can't get it. Ball is loose. McCardle gets his own rebound. Definitely travels and puts it in off the glass. It is good. He has 4 tonight, all 4 for Mitchell. Pass down low to Cody Oswald from Rugby Reichen. Corner pass to Mac Reichen. Long three-point attempt. You can count it. It's a Mac attack right in front of the Yankton band. 12-4 lead for the Bucks. 4:24 to go in the first. Pass down low, Steele Morgan. Now to McCardle. And travel's called on Mitchell. It's Yankton Bucks basketball. Coming in for Gavin Suckup is Marcus Talley. Marcus Talley, a 6-foot sophomore. 4:15 to go in the first. An 8-point lead for the Bucks. Michael Moores has it up top. Scoop pass to Rugby Reichen, launches a 3, front rim, no. Cody Oswald may have gotten away with it over the back there. And Aiden Myers for Mitchell brings it down. And a foul before the shot going, or committed on Myers. And they're going to get Mac Reichen. His first, team second of the half. Colton Smith comes in for McCardle for Mitchell. On the floor right now for Yankton. The 3 Reichens, Rugby Mac and Drew, and the Cody Oswald and Michael Moores. Inbound for Mitchell to Steele Morgan. Now over to Aiden Myers. Morgan for 3, right wing. Missed it too long. Cody Oswald with the rebound. Gives it up to Drew Reichen. He pushes it to Rugby on the left side. Rugby. His pass. Last touched by Mitchell. I was going to wonder. So he passed it to Mac Reichen, but it was about 5 feet away from Mac. And everyone started taking a step as if it was Mitchell basketball, but it was deflected by a Kernel. And now it is Rugby inbounded right in front of the Mitchell bench. Up top to Michael Moores, handoff back to Rugby. Rugby, down low pass to Michael Moores, and he almost had it off the glass. Would have been a really nice shot. Rebounded by Aiden Myers. It's an 8-point lead for the Bucks. 3:25 to go in the first. Tally over to Steele Morgan. In the far corner, we have a foul as he was passing down into the low block. Foul going on Cody Oswald. His first and team third. Michael Moores and Mac Reichen check out for the Bucks. Checking in, Isaiah Skelhouse and Landon Potts. Landon Potts, a 6'1 junior. Skelhouse, a 6'2 senior. Solik to Tally. Down to Steele Morgan. Back to the basket. Skelhouse on the defense. Faces up. Can't quite get it to go. Skelhouse rips it away after a rebound. Landon Potts now pushes it down the right side of the floor. Hand off to Rugby. He'll take point from here. Drives. Kicks to the corner. Drew Reichen for three. You can count it. Drew Reichen hits it and extends the Bucks lead. 15-4. Bucks on top, 2:40 to go in the first. Steele Morgan, he'll try it with Tally. Tally unleashes a three. It's good. Right in front of the Yankton bench. (15-7) lead now for the Bucks. 2:25 to go in the first. Rugby hesitated dribble. Corner kick to Drew Reichen. 4-3. You know what I'm going to say. You can count it. That's three for the Drew crew. Drew Reichen, another three-pointer. Facilitated by Rugby Reichen. 18-7 lead now for the Bucks. 2:07 to go in the first. It's Tally. Tally's in the near corner. He kicks it up top to Steele Morgan. And now over to Solik. Solik now down to Smith. Morgan for three. He rattles it in. It's good. Right in front of the Yankton bench. Coach Chris Haynes either not happy with an official or his defense. I think something got broken there. 8-point lead for the Bucks. 1:40 to go in the first. Corner shot landed. Potts for three. Front rim, no. Offensive rebound, but no. They're waving it off. This is going to be a foul going on Yankton. Going to go on Cody Oswald. His second and team fourth. Oswald will take a seat. Michael Morris checks back in. Drew and Rugby Reichen, Landon Potts, Michael Moores, Isaiah Skellhouse on the floor for Yankton. It's Aiden Myers and Marcus Talley, Dylan Solik, Colton Smith, and Charlie McCardle on the floor for the Kernels. Talley drives out to McCardle. McCardle now spins in the paint, puts it up, and is fouled. Isaiah Skellhouse commits the foul. His first and team fifth. McCardle at the line for the Kernels. Misses his first. Second attempt up for McCardle is good. His fifth point in the game. It's 18-11. Yankton on top, 1:17 to go in the first. Rugby will let the ball just roll up the floor. Now he touches it. Goes across the midline. Over to Landon Potts. Potts now right side. Thought about a three. Kicks it up to Skellhouse. Skellhouse to Drew Reichen. Reichen, deep three, top of the key. Missed it just a bit left. Aiden Myers now brings it up for the Kernels. Over to Solik. Cross-court pass, McCardle for three. Missed it short. Drew Reichen with the rebound. 38 seconds, a 5-second difference between game clock and shot clock for the Bucks. Coach Chris Haynes and Rugby communicating what offensive set they want to run. Rugby now pointing at his offense. Here we go. Drew Reichen pops a three, right wing. Back iron, no. Tally with the tough rebound for the Kernels. It's Aiden Myers now. 15 seconds for the Kernels. They will have the last shot, probably. Myers now drives through step and can't quite get it. Skellhouse, 4 seconds. Tries to battle through some. Skellhouse tried to step through some defenders. He was basically tackled right in front of the scorer's table. They're going to say a travel. So it's Kernel basketball. 2.4 seconds to go in the first. Michael Moores checks out. Coming in, Cooper Grotenhuis. Inbound deflected by Drew Reichen. Inbound to McCardle. McCardle, quick runner on the baseline, puts it up, can't get it to go after the first. It is Mitchell trailing Yankton 18-11. Again, Yankton 18, Mitchell 11. It's the end of the first. Time for a Culligan water break. Your local water expert specializing in water softeners, water filtration, and bottled water. We'll be back with the second quarter in 1 minute.
Buying or selling your home is one of the biggest decisions you may make in your lifetime. I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and I'm ready to help guide you with professional advice from before the listing until after the close. Not only will you get real estate knowledge, but also we provide moving boxes and an enclosed courtesy trailer to help make the move just a little easier. Call me today at 664-5555.
If you love technology and know your way around a computer, Yankton Computer and Network Services is looking for you. Yankton Computer is hiring full-time IT network specialists and computer repair technicians. They offer competitive wages and excellent benefits. Experience is a must, along with strong communication and organizational skills and a sharp attention to detail. Put your passion for computers and networking to work with a new career at Yankton Computer and Network Services. Email a resume to tnaker@hartel.net or call 664-2222 for more information.
And Mitchell with the basketball as we begin the second quarter of action. It's Dylan Solik. Down to Steele Morgan. And trying to put it up is Gavin Erickson, who is in. We have a foul over the back going on Steele Morgan. His first and team first of the half. Wow, just realized that. Their first foul. And Rugby Ryken now. We'll talk to Michael Moores. Mac Ryken deep in the right wing. Back to Rugby. Rugby drives, kicks it to the corner. Landed, Potts, 4-3, in and out. No, Rugby with the offensive rebound, puts it on the floor. Scoop pass, Michael Moores puts it up with his right. He can't get it. Ball's loose. And we have a foul going on the far side of the court. It's going to go against Yankton. It's going to go on Michael Moores. His first, team sixth. Michael Morris checks out. So right now on the floor for Yankton, Mack and Rugby Ryken, Isaiah Skellhouse, Landon Potts, and Cooper Grotenheitz. Solik to Steele Morgan. Top right key. Back to Solik on the left side. He puts the ball on the ground. We have a whistle before the shot. And offensive foul, Gavin Erickson. His first and team second of the half. Rugby Ryken brings the ball over the floor. He walks it up. Scoop pass, Mac Ryken, 4-3, right wing. You can count it. Mac attack right in front of the Mitchell Kernel bench. He has 6 points tonight. And now Talley, he drives in. Now to Erickson, 4-3, back iron, no. Steele Morgan can't quite get the rebound. No, he does. His pass out to the perimeter, taken away by Mac Ryken. It's Mac versus a host of Kernels. He lays it in. Mac Ryken defies the odds. He takes away the ball. It was him versus 3 Kernels. He hit the floor, no whistle called, still finds a way to lay it in. Mac Ryken. He has 8 points tonight. 23-11 is the score. Yankton on top, 6:09 to go in the first half. We do have a foul going against Yankton. So going Isaiah Skellhouse, his second, team is 7th. And we have a 1-on-1 bonus, Steele Morgan at the line. Morgan's first is up and is good. Morgan sends it up and is good. Drew Reichen comes in for Landon Potts. So on the floor, the three Reichens, Rugby Mac Drew, Cooper Grotenheis, and Michael Moores. Rugby brings the ball up. 6 minutes to go in the first half. 10-point lead for the Bucks. Drew Reichen, right side. Up top to Mac Reichen. Mac puts the ball on the ground. He drives, and we're going to have an offensive foul going on Yankton. Another offensive foul. This will go against Cooper Grotenheis. I don't like the way this night is trending as far as fouls is concerned. One now for Grotenheis, team 8th. Aiden Myers brings the ball to the floor. Myers to steal Morgan. Right wing. And now Solik. Pass out to Suckup. 4-3, he can't get it. Mac Reichen with the defensive rebound. Waits for Rugby to trail. Rugby now splits a couple defenders, puts it up with his right, and just a little off-center shot. Can't quite get it to go. He wanted a foul. And now it's Solik. The look pass down low. Steele Morgan. He can't get it at the rim, but Aiden Myers with the rebound. And now down low to McCardle. McCardle has the ball on the floor. Taken away by Rugby Reichen. And now Mac Reichen. With the pass down the floor. Still a lot of contact. Nothing there, though. Aiden Myers brings it up for Mitchell. And actually, for Mitchell's credit, I think that was pretty good defense. Just standing straight up. Mac may have been trying to get a foul there. And now McCarl has the ball in the low post. Guarded by Rugby. Rugby takes it away. Rugby now. Working through some obstacles. Behind the back dribble. Kicks it to the corner. Michael Morris takes his time. Fires a three. In and out. No. Outlet pass down the floor. It's Suckup. And he will get the foul on his shot attempt. It's going to go on Mac Reichen. That's his second, team 9th. 9 team fouls for Yankton here in this half, 2 for Mitchell. First shot up for his Suckup, no good. Mac Reichen checks out. Coming in, Landon Potts. Suckup fires up, is good. .425 to go in the first half. 23-14 lead for the Bucks. To Landon Potts, handoff to Rugby. Rugby now drives the end line, is fouled. It's a body foul going to Aiden Myers. His first and team 3rd. Hard pass into the corner to Drew Reichen. Up top, Landon Potts. Thought about a long three. It would have been contested by Talley. Now to Rugby in the corner in front of the Mitchell bench. He kicks it to the opposite corner. Michael Morris for 3. Front rim, no. And we do have a foul going on Mitchell. Aiden Myers holding down Rugby in position. That's his second and team 4th. And it's Landon Potts. To an open Isaiah Skelhaus on the block on the inbound. Just simply lays it in off the glass. Skelhaus delivers his first points in the game. He has 2. 25-14 lead now for the Bucks. 3:53 to go in the first half. McCardle, high post to Suckup. On the baseline, kicks it back out to McCardle. Ball taken away, his pass down low. Rugby Reichen has it. He stops, sends a 3 up, and you can count it. Rugby Reichen hits it. He just pulled up, and cold-blooded shot from Rugby Reichen. 28-14 is the score, 3:34 to go in the second quarter. It's a timeout. Timeout's brought to you by Hedro in Yankton, one of Yankton's biggest and best employers. When it's time for a new career direction, visit jobs.hedro.com. Back in 30 seconds from the Summit Center.
SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab in Yankton has a newer, research-based mindset when it comes to treating musculoskeletal aches and pains. We take the time to figure out where the pain is coming from and educate our patients on what they can do to improve their functional range of motion. We administer a range of treatments and preventative approaches that are customized to each individual patient and their health goals. Visit us on our website at swatchiropracticandrehab.com. When you need to feel better, visit SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab out by the lake on West Highway 52.
And welcome back to the Summit Activity Center. Yankton leading 28-14 with 3:34 to go in the second period. It is Mitchell Kernel basketball as Marcus Talley inbounds to Aiden Myers. Myers now hustles down the right side. Up top to Solik, now to Suckup. Guarded by Michael Morris. Steele Morgan moves it up top. Solik drives up with his left and gets a nice shot. Angled shot and a nice drive from Dylan Solik. His first points in the game. Yankton wants to keep it that way. Cross-court pass to Landon Potts. Was deflected, but still reaches his target. Rugby Reichen now right wing. Rugby pops a three, right wing, front rim, no. And now Aiden Myers brings the ball up the floor. Yankton left Suckup open for three. He can't get it. Rugby and Drew went for the same rebound, but down-court pass to Skellhouse off his hands. And a little too tall of a pass from the Yankton quarterback, Rugby Reichen. (28-16) is your score. Yankton gets Aiden Myers in a full-court trap. Timeout taken by Mitchell because of it. And we're going to go ahead and keep it right here. But your score, Yankton 28, Mitchell 16, 2:29 to go in the second period. I want to thank a few of our sportscaster partners. Without them, this broadcast is not possible. Thanks to Aztec, Clover Pioneers changed names to Aztec, and change can be a good thing. Aztec is offering a healthy sign-on bonus, wage and benefits, plus walk-in interviews. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. And Midwest Insurance Agency, a local independent insurance agency offering insurance from a local South Dakota company to Smet Farm Mutual. Midwest Insurance Agency is located just east of the Yankton Bowl. And One Office Solution, the one source for all your office products, including copiers, furniture, and office supplies. One Office Solution is located next to Pizza Ranch on Broadway in Yankton. And we resume action here. Aiden Myers brings the ball up for the Kernels. Drew Reichen, his dance partner, all the way up the floor here. Solik on the top of the key. Uses Steele Morgan, soft screen, kicks it to the corner. It's Talley, pops a three in the corner, no. Ball loose. Michael Moore's able to save it on the end line, gives it to Landon Potts. Potts now to Drew Reichen. Drew will lead up the offense here, top of the key. Skellhouse screen out to Rugby. He drives the baseline. Try a sharps shovel pass to the corner. Was deflected into the student section. Remains Bucks basketball. McCardle back in for the Kernels. Comes in for Suckup. He pots to inbound for the Bucks. He needs to find someone, and it's going to be Michael Moores deep in the right wing. Handoff to Rugby now. Rugby puts it on the floor. In the mid-post to Skellhouse. Skellhouse, 12-foot jumper, just shy, hits the front of the rim, falls into the corner. It's Kernel basketball. 1:40 to go here, first half, 28-16. At the buzzer, we'll take about a 30-second break, come back, and we'll talk to Coach Trey Creer of the Yankton Gazelles, talk about their matchup a little bit earlier tonight. Fell to the Mitchell Kernels. And that's coming up in the Avera halftime show. Solik for three for Mitchell. Back iron, no. Into the hands of McCardle. Now Aiden Myers back up to Solik. Reset up this offense. 1:17 to go here in the first half. Steele Morgan backs down in the paint. Takes a couple steps and puts it up. Gets stuffed by the rim. It's Michael Moores running the length of the floor with Rugby. Kicks it out. Stutter step, puts it up with his right, little too hard, in and out. And now Steele Morgan with the defensive rebound. Hands it out to Solik. Solik now going back and forth here. We're under a minute to go in regulation of the first half. It's Talley. Talley, one step inside the three-point line, kicks it out to the corner to Aiden Myers. Myers now tries to find a crease, steps back out. And now it's Solik down to McCardle. Ball is loose. And a nice save by McCardle on the end line to Marcus Talley. Ball blocked away by Drew Reichen. Gives it to Rugby. Rugby going length of the floor. One man to beat. Up with his right and is fouled. And he uses the Yankton student section as cushion as he just went flying in. And he'll be going to the line for two. Rugby Reichen on the season, 62.5% at the free throw line. That's a whole two-game sample, folks, so we'll see the law of averages as the season progresses. Sends up his first and front rim no. Cooper Grotenhuis comes in for Yankton and for Landon Potts. And second shot up for Rugby, drains it. It'll be Talley bringing the ball up for the Kernels. 25 seconds to go, no shot clock needed. Solik. Reset up the offense. Looks like Mitchell is really angling for that last shot here. Rugby just waits at the three-point line. We're at the 10-second mark. Talley now. Right back to Solik. 7 seconds. McCardle, high screen. Ball taken away by Michael Moores. Michael struggles with it a little bit. Ball blocked by Solik, but Drew Reichen comes in from behind at the buzzer and lays it in. Nice sequence for the Yankton Bucks. It's halftime. Yankton leading 31-16 here at the Summit Activities Center. It's time for our Avera halftime show. Avera moving health forward. We'll be back in 1 minute from the Summit Center.
Yankton is thriving. This is Nancy Wenandy of Yankton Thrive. We've improved our quality of life in Yankton with projects like the Aquatic Center and Mount Marty Fieldhouse. We've addressed housing issues with the Westbrook Estates development. And to grow our workforce, we've conducted virtual job fairs, recruitment marketing, and offered scholarship opportunities for careers in our high-need areas. Yes, Yankton is thriving thanks to all the great people and companies that make Yankton their home. For more on Yankton Thrive, go to yanktonsd.com.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with Auto Owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MTRC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
All right, it's time for our post-game coach interview with Coach Trey Creer of the Yankton Gazelles. Join us at halftime of the Bucks game, as he always does. Yankton Gazelles fell to Mitchell 45-27 earlier tonight. Coach, first of all, out of the gates, both teams seemed to struggle offensively a little bit. About 5 minutes went by before we had our second basket, it seemed. But after that went going, Yankton stuck with Mitchell for the majority of the game up until about the fourth, right?
Yeah, it really felt like we did a good job out of the gates trying to execute the things that we had talked about coming into the game. We did a good job defensively on Stabner. Cameron Koletsky, you got to give hats off to her. She stepped up tonight and defensively used her length and really kind of limited the things that Mitchell could do offensively with Sawyer. Offensively for us, I thought we did a good job of moving the ball. Thought we got some decent looks. We just didn't get many of them to fall there at the start of the game. Got a little bit tired there, started to have some turnovers that started to affect our offensive end, and when it came down to it, we didn't take care of the ball long enough, and we didn't get enough shots to fall in our end. to be competitive for a 32-minute ball game.
Some of the highlights for the Gazelles, though, another good performance from Macy Drossman, really just finding her way in the paint. That's tough work down there, and she really just seems to always step up when she needs to.
Yeah, we're still trying to figure out with our kids, a little bit more of a basketball IQ. We got to understand better when we catch the ball what we're actually looking for in terms of opportunities offensively, and that's one of the things that we spend a lot of time talking about is when do we need to know that the post needs to get the ball? When are the opportunities to get Macy the ball? We've been talking with Macy a lot about what are her opportunities in terms of posting up. So took advantage of some height advantage for Mace down there in the paint for us tonight, and good to see. We didn't shoot the ball from the perimeter quite well enough to be able to kind of sustain that.
And then I don't have the whiteboard in front of me, right? But they did kind of have that, Mitchell did, the kind of a full court, kind of a trap defense going on. And then it seemed that Yankton was able to combat it better in the second half. Kind of what adjustments were made for that?
Yeah, we just got in position. We started the game there second half or second quarter, and we just weren't in the right spots. And it's hard to execute a game plan if you're not even in the spots that are going to give you the looks that you're expecting to get. So we got our kids in the right positions, which gave us an opportunity to make some reads against the defense. Took advantage of some press opportunities to get some easy buckets on the other end. So it's just one of those consistency things we got to keep working on with our kids.
Now, if you need me to find the scores, I will, but we are using this for the coach's corner as well. But what can you tell me about some sub-varsity action tonight? If you don't have the scores, it's fine, but it's overall what you saw.
Yeah, so we only had one sub-varsity game tonight because Mitchell's numbers only allowed them to play one. So our JV game, the score eludes me right now, but was about a 20-point loss for us. Thought Jocelyn Elwood had 10 points for us, did a good job looking for her shot. Against the zone, they played a similar zone to what their varsity team did. Eden Wolfgram had 9 points for us. Thought Addie Scalehouse did a good job of looking for her opportunities as well. That's a kid who's got some length, but you can't coach into anybody, so we got to keep looking for her opportunities to score as well.
All right, you can't blame me. I'll get you out here, but again, we're using this for the coach's corner, so I said you can't blame me. All right, tell me a little bit about Watertown. That's your next matchup.
Yeah, they're going to be very similar to Mitchell. They're little, but they're going to play fast. They're going to be aggressive defensively, and they're going to try and turn their defensive turnovers into their offense, just like Mitchell did tonight. And so we got to figure this turnover bug out a little bit on our end. It seems like every time we start to get a little bit tired, the turnovers start to pile up on us. So got to get a little bit better shape. We got to be continuing to find ways to get our feet on the ground, take care of the ball.
All right, thanks, Coach. Appreciate it.
You bet. Thanks, Bryce.
All right, that was Coach Trey Queer joining us. Always appreciate his time. We'll take a break, come back, and we'll talk a little bit more about this Bucks basketball action that just unfolded in the first half. This is Bucks basketball from the Summit Activity Center at KYNT, KYNT-TV.
Do you have dry, sore, or irritated eyes? If so, you may have dry eye. At Vision Care Associates, we offer a simple, fast, and non-surgical procedure to treat black glands in your eyelids that can help your eyes to feel comfortable again. Schedule an appointment with Dr. Fieser to find out about dry eye treatment with our newest technology.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
It's that time of year again, and Yankton Rexall recommends you protect yourself from the flu bug by getting a flu shot from our pharmacy. Hi, this is Michael. Stop in anytime Monday through Friday and receive your seasonal flu shot. No prescription or appointment necessary. We'll even bill Medicare or insurance for those eligible. Stop in and let us protect you from the flu bug this season. Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923, located in the Meridian District.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh is the stop to make any time of the day. Enjoy breakfast items, made-to-order sandwiches, burgers, and more from the Hy-Vee Market Grill. Daily $5 meal specials are from 11 to 7, and find convenient on-the-go meal offerings and select grocery staples, including fresh produce and fresh bakery items, too. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every eye.
Attorney General Mark Vargo here, talking about sweepstakes scams. We all want to receive that call that says we've won a sweepstakes, and scammers know this. If you receive a call or an email saying you've won, but you need to pay taxes by placing money on a gift card or by mailing cash, it's a scam. It is illegal to ask for funds up front for taxes, tariffs, or customs. If you've been victimized by this scam, please reach out to my Consumer Protection Division at 800-300-1986.
And welcome to the back to the Avera halftime show. Avera moving health forward. Let's talk some Yankton Bucks basketball. What a first half for the Yankton Bucks. Came out swinging, and they still are, but they have a whole half to go. And this Mitchell Kernel team has shown signs tonight of what they are capable of and why they are the 5th ranked team in the media polls coming into this matchup. And great crowd on hand. I want to mention that again here in Yankton tonight. An absolutely fantastic crowd. And just absolutely have to love the atmosphere that is provided here in Yankton. All right. Well, our first half stats, let's jump right into it. Marcus Talley for Mitchell has 3 points. Gavin Suckup has 1. Dylan Solik with 2. Charlie McCardle has 5. Steele Morgan with 5. For the Yankton Bucks, Drew Reichen has 10 points. Mac Reichen has 8. Rugby Reichen, a lot of Reichens. Rugby Reichen has 7. Cody Oswald with 2. Isaiah Scalhouse with 2. And Michael Moores with 2. There's your stats review here. Again, your score 31-16 at the half. Yankton Bucks are leading the Mitchell Kernels. Let's quickly check our out-of-town scoreboard, which is brought to you by Upper Midwest Garage Door. Specializing in the sales, installation, and service of residential and commercial garage doors and openers throughout eastern South Dakota. Upper Midwest Garage Door is your local authorized Clopay dealer. All right, let's start with girls AA action. O'Gorman defeated Watertown 50-42. Sioux Falls, Washington defeated Aberdeen Central 51-35. Brandon Valley over Brookings 61-45. And it was actually Sioux Falls, Washington, Aberdeen Central 51-35. I think I said 45 twice. Sioux Falls Jefferson defeated Rapid City Central 62-43. Right now, with 2 minutes left in the third. Rapid City Stevens leading Sioux Falls Roosevelt 44-21. Belfouche is leading Sturgis at halftime 39-7. And Mitchell defeated Yankton 45-27, obviously, here at the Summit Center. In Harrisburg right now leading Bishop Heelan out of Iowa 21-20 with just about a minute left in the second quarter. And then boys AA action, our updates. O'Gorman is leading Watertown 61-49, under a minute left in the fourth. Sioux Falls Washington defeated Aberdeen Central 78-39. Brandon Valley defeated Brookings 72-36. And Rapid City Central hosting Sioux Falls Jefferson. We don't have an update. We also don't have an update for Rapid City Stevens in Sioux Falls Roosevelt. Out of town scoreboard. Again, brought to you by Upper Midwest Garage Door. Second half action, Yankton Bucks basketball is happening now. Yankton moving right to left on your screen or a listening device. It's rugby to Drew Reichen. There in the left wing. Up top to Mac Reichen. Mac now puts the ball on the floor. Looks over to Cody Oswald. Oswald dribbles with his right into the high block. Picks up his dribble, now Michael Moores. Michael has no dribble, he gives it over to Mac. Mac now dribbles with his right. Up top to Rugby. 5 seconds to the shot clock. Rugby, step back three-pointer. It's going to be short, just hits the front rim. And now it is Suckup handing it off to Aiden Myers. Myers now back to Suckup. Pass down into Steele Morgan. Tries to back down Michael Moores. Turn around, is post shot for Steele Morgan. He has 7 here tonight. Now Rugby brings down the right side of the floor. Cody Oswald up top. To Mac Reichen. Uses an Oswald screen. Thought he was going to pop off a three. He did not. Gives it off to Drew. Drew over to Michael Moores. Hand off to Rugby. Rugby takes a few dribbles into the paint. Kind of a hook shot with his right. Tips his own rebound to Cody Oswald. Corner to Michael Moores. Now to Drew. Back to Michael. Michael launches a three in the corner. Back iron no. Cody Oswald with the rebound. He puts up a shot. Is fouled. They're going to get McCardle on the foul. No, they're going to get Suckup. His first and team first of the half. Cody Oswald at the line 50% free throw shooter. Make that 50, whatever extra percentage points get added. Oswald sends it back up. His second attempt is no good. It's 32-18 the score. Yankton leading, 6:25 to go in the third. Myers, right wing, up top to Solik. Solik drives the paint, out to Morgan. Now Aiden Myers for three. Right wing is rattles in and out. No. Mac Ryken, defensive rebound, hands out to Rugby. Cross, down court pass to Cody Oswald. Now to Drew Ryken. Back out to Mac. And now Michael Moores. Back to Rugby. He drives. Splits a couple defenders. Is fouled. And he hits the ground. Rugby Ryken going to the line for two. His first foul on Colton Smith. And Rugby misses his first. Rugby sends it up and misses both. 1 of 3, or 1 of 4 at the line tonight is Rugby. 5:53 to go in the third, 32-18. Right now in the Summit, better than everywhere else, but it just seems a little flat right now. Yankton had all the momentum in the first half and just waiting to see something happen here as Suckup hits a three-pointer top of the key for Mitchell. He has 4. You know, it's Mac Ryken bring the ball up. Cody Oswald over to Michael Moores. 32-21 the score. Yankton on top. Third period, 5:21 to go in that period. Mac Ryken puts up a contested jumper, hits the floor. Nothing there. Aiden Myers now has the ball taken away by Mac Ryken. It's Mac and Drew versus 2 defenders. Drew pops up a 3 in the corner. In and out, no. Steele Morgan with the defensive rebound. And we're going to get Drew Ryken on a foul, question mark. I mean, go Yankton, obviously. Everyone knows what I'm about. But what I'm saying is just really felt like I think it may have been kind of a makeup for Mac getting that steal. He may have flown in there pretty aggressively and nothing was called. Now it's Suckup for long 2, banks it in. Oh boy. We're down to a 9-point lead for the Bucks. Now ball in the corner. Michael Moores to Mac Ryken. Mac thought about a long 3. Pump fake, drives the end line, puts up a nice layup. It's good! Mac Ryken. What a move. Drove the end line, put it up off balance and laid it in. Now Steele Morgan. Back up to Suckup. Back to Morgan. Now Solik launches a 3, left wing. It's good. Solik has 5 tonight. 3:55 to go in the third. 34-26 lead for the Bucks. And Rugby drives, has absolutely just obliterated. And now Mac Ryken. Hand out to Michael Moores. Michael Moores back to Rugby. He launches a 3, left wing, air ball. Now to Aiden Myers. Over to Solik. Solik steps up, 3-pointer, it's good. Timeout taken by Coach Chris Haynes and the Yankton Bucks. Stop the bleeding. Mitchell has just shot their way right back into this game. It is a 34-29 lead now for the Bucks. 3:19 to go in the third. Timeouts are brought to you by Hedro in Yankton. When it's time for a new job, visit jobs.hedro.com. We'll be back in 30 seconds from Summit Activity Center.
There are a lot of benefits for your small business when you have a relationship with your locally owned and operated The UPS Store. I'm Doug Frederick, manager of the UPS Store of Yankton. Not only do we provide excellent customer service, but we also provide the necessary tools to help your small business thrive. We can help you with everything ing, printing, packing, copying, faxing, freighting, any ing your small business needs, even shredding, notarizing, mailboxing, every ing for your small business, and of course, shipping. The UPS Store of Yankton, across from Walmart.
Rugby brings the ball up for the Bucks. Goes up to the right side, kicks it to the corner. It's Landon Potts, 4-3. No, Cody Oswald trying to get that tough rebound. And we have a foul, and he'll be called for it. That's his third. And team second of the half. Landon Potts, Drew Reichen, Rugby Reichen, Isaiah Skellhouse, and Michael Moores on the floor for the Bucks. It's Talley, Morgan, Smith, Suckup, and Solik on the floor for Mitchell. 5-point lead for the Bucks. Whole new ball game than at a half. Corner to Talley. Talley now, back up to Suckup, now to Morgan up top. Kicks to the corner to Talley. He drives the end line, puts it up with his right, and just short, hits the rim though. Skellhouse with the rebound. No look pass down floor to Landon Potts. His pass up top to Rugby is deflected out of bounds, remains Bucks basketball. Drew Reichen to inbound. And my view was obstructed, so I'm just going to go ahead and tell you something happened, but it's Yankton basketball. No foul or anything. No, there was a foul. I stand corrected. Colton Smith, his second and team third. It's Yankton basketball. Michael Moores up top. Love being right on top of the action, but some stuff happens right below me. I had to try to put the puzzle pieces back together. Rugby now to the corner. Michael Moores launches a three. Back iron. No. Gets his own rebound. Drives. Kicks it out to Landon Potts. Now Rugby. Back to Landon Potts. He sets up a three. You can count it. He's fired up. Why not? Yankton 37. Mitchell 29. 1:40 to go in the third. Yankton just needs a couple of those plays. And now Solik has the ball stripped from him. Last touched by Yankton. It's Mitchell basketball. And Drew Reichen is just beside himself on the court right now. He swears that it was last touched by the Kernels, and it's their basketball. He even tried to defer to another official. And now Talley gets the inbound for the Kernels. From top to Smith, over to the right side now. It's Solik. Solik hesitated, put up a three-pointer. It's good. And that's why it matters. If it wasn't their ball, though, it doesn't happen. Back to a 5-point lead for the Bucks, 37-32. Bucks lead, Bucks basketball. 1:11 to go in the third. Landon Potts has it. And jumper at the free throw line. No, Skellhouse hustling after it, and we have a foul. That's going to go against Colton Smith. His third and team fourth of the half. And Rugby down low to Michael Moores. Michael can't quite put it in. And now Solik has the ball almost taken away by Michael Moores when an official was standing right where he would be. So still Mitchell Kernel basketball. Inbound to Talley. Talley now. To Suckup, down to Steele Morgan. He'll try to back down Michael Moores in the block. Talley, long two. And it is good. Just had his shoelace on the three-point line. No shot clock. 20 seconds to go here in the third. It's a 3-point lead for the Bucks. Terrible third quarter when you're all considering for Yankton. Rugby getting the signal from Coach Chris Haynes. What set do you want me to run? Here we go. It's 5 seconds. He steps up, puts up a three. In and out, no. Rebounded by Colton Smith. And at the end of the third quarter, it's Yankton 37 and Mitchell 34. Folks, buckle in. We're in for a wild fourth quarter. I just have a feeling. It's time for a Culligan water break. Culligan specializes in water softeners, water filtration, and bottled water. We'll be back in 1 minute with your fourth quarter action here from the Summit Center. Yankton 37, Mitchell 34.
This winter, sip on a delicious hot cocoa and lose yourself in the grace of a fresh falling snow before you smash that hot mug on the driveway and join First Dakota to bank some noise for winter sports. Stomp for block shots, holler for match ceiling takedowns, and go berserk for a perfect dismount. Let's give the home team all we've got. Bank some noise with us at First Dakota National Bank. Open a new account online today at firstdakota.com, member FDIC.
Have you heard the news? Board-certified pulmonologist Dr. Scott Helberg has joined Yankton Medical Clinic, bringing his expertise in lung conditions to help our communities. Plus, he sees patients as young as 12 years old. When you're ready to breathe easy, rest easy. Call 605-665-1082 to make your appointment with Dr. Helberg. At Yankton Medical Clinic PC, Dr. Helberg is just one more way in which they provide so much care so close to home.
And Tally up for a 3-4. Mitchell can't get it. Offensive rebound, steal. Morgan, he goes up for a shot and is fouled. Steele Morgan will go to the line for two as we begin the fourth quarter. Michael Moores picks up the foul. His second, team third. Steele Morgan on the day, 7 points, make that 8. Cody Oswald will come back in. He comes back in for Isaiah Skelhouse. Yankton just scored 6 points in the third quarter. Mitchell scored 18. And Steele Morgan hits his second as well. It's a 1-point ball game. Yankton on top, 37-36, 7.5 minutes to go in the fourth. Hand out to Mac Reichen. Now over to Landon Potts. Potts now deep left wing. To Robbie Reichen. High block, now to Cody Oswald. He dribbles in, into the lane. Goes up and is just blocked away. Nice defense, I guess, from Mitchell. A lot of contact, but I think it was all clean. Travel call on a Mitchell. It's now Yankton basketball. Drew Reichen comes in for Landon Potts. It's the three Reichens, Rugby Mac Drew, as well as Michael Moores and Cody Oswald on the floor. Your starting lineup. Cody Oswald, deep right wing. To Mac Reichen up top. Mac to Drew in the corner. Drives the end line. He's under the basket and is fouled on his shot attempts. Mitchell is complaining about the foul, but Drew Reichen just about got sent about an inch into the hardwood, so he'll step to the line. And credit where credit is due. Mitchell's defense in the post is very impressive. Everything looks like a foul because, it's basketball, but they do have some excellent post defense, and they really force a driver to the basket to finish because They're not going to make any dumb mistakes. Drew hits them both at the line, however. And now a trap defense being employed by the Bucks. Suckup. Fires it up and can't get it to go. Rebound is put back in. Colton Smith. Still a 1-point lead for Yankton, 39-38. Mac Ryken drives from the high post down, lays it in. It is good. Mac Ryken. Timeout taken by Hedro in Yankton. It's time for a new job, maybe a new career direction. Visit jobs.hedro.com. Back in 30 seconds.
It's time for a new kind of credit card. One that's with you where you are, wherever life leads. The Evergreen Credit Card by F&BO earns you unlimited 2% cash back on every purchase, every day, every step of the way. For important information and limitations regarding the rewards program, visit fnbo.com/evergreen for complete details. From the great big small bank, ever ready for you to earn more so you can do more. Only with Evergreen by F&BO. Learn more today at fnbo.com/evergreen.
KYNT, Yankton, FM 1021 and AM 1450.
And we resume action here. Tally. Over to Aiden Myers. Myers now. Over to Solik. Now to Steele Morgan. Yankton leading by 3, 41-38, 5:40 to go in the fourth. Tally, over to Steele Morgan again. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Solik, deep left wing. Contested three is up. And it falls, and last touch by Yankton, they say. And the officials are going to discuss this. I think they're going to overturn this because I think it was last touched by Mitchell. And so we'll see which way this goes. And they're going to maintain their call that it is Mitchell basketball. Aiden Myers now to Tally. And down low, Colton Smith lays it in for the Kernels. It's a 1-point lead for Yankton, 41-40. Now Rugby up top to Mac. 4:53 to go in the fourth. Here's a travel on Mac Ryken. And now Aiden Myers. Over to Solik. Now back to Steele Morgan. Down low, it's Solik, and foul is called on Yankton. Solik will be going to line for two. We're going to get Mac Ryken. His third, team fourth. Solik hits it. Solik hits them both. Rugby brings the ball up the court. And a three-pointer is up for Yankton. It is good. And now it is Tally on the right wing. Now Aiden Myers. Yankton leads by 2. Ball taken away by Yankton. Skelos has it. Ball's loose. Drew Rankin has it, and we have a timeout taken on the floor. Wow, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Yankton Bucks basketball. Timeouts are brought to you by Hedro in Yankton, one of Yankton's biggest and best employers. We'll be back in 30 seconds from the Summit Center.
Do you go through every day dealing with pain? Does chronic or acute pain affect the decisions you make and the quality of your life? It doesn't have to. It's time to visit the experts. Whether you're suffering from neck and back pain, work-related injuries, headaches, fibromyalgia, joint pain, or any other type of debilitating discomfort, Avera Medical Group Pain Management Clinic Yankton can offer you relief. They listen, they care, and they can help. That's Avera Medical Group Pain Management Clinic Yankton at 605-655-1220. Live better, live balanced. Avera.
And welcome back to the Summit Center. This is Bryce Ladwig. What a game we have in front of us here tonight. Right now, Yankton is leading by 2. And they have the basketball. 3:43 to go in the 4th. Rugby brings it up. Now to Drew Reichen. Now back to Rugby. Miscommunication on the pass, goes out of bounds. It's Mitchell basketball. Aiden Myers will fight his way up the floor, battling against Drew. Now Aiden Myers. Cross-court pass almost taken away by Yankton, but back in the hands of Tally. Aiden Myers now up top. Back to Solik. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Tally drives. Out to Steele Morgan. Back up to Solik. Good defense by Yankton. Now Tally drives at the rim, stuffed by it, can't get it. Offensive rebound, Smith puts it back in, it's good. We're knotted up at 44 apiece. Rugby now on the left wing. He drives the paint. Scoop pass down low, Drew Rankin. Drew Rankin's pass into the corner is taken away, and he knows that it was a mistake. 2:40 now to go in the 4th. Aiden Myers. Up top, it's Smith. Now Myers. You know, pass down low, taken away by Michael Moores. He gives it back to Rugby. 2:10 to go in the 4th. Each team has 2 timeouts left. We're not up at 44. Rugby drives into the mid-block. It is called for a travel. .203 to go. Aiden Myers now. Picks up his dribble. Moves over to Steele Morgan. Now to Tally, left wing. 1:45 to go in the 4th. Solik has it. Pass down low. Smith puts it in. It's good. Mitchell takes the lead. 46-44. Yankton trails by 2. 1.5 minutes remaining in the fourth. Rugby raises it on the near side. Goes around a Skillhouse screen. Kicks it to the corner. Drew Rankin, 4-3. And just hits the iron. Can't get it to go. Colton Smith with the rebound. Yankton trying a full court trap. Aiden Myers runs legs on the floor. We have a timeout taken by Mitchell. We'll go ahead and keep it right here. But Mitchell leading 46-44. Thanks to our sportscaster partners making this broadcast possible. Graham Tire. If you notice issues with your vehicle, don't hesitate to call the service experts at Graham Tire because they do more than sell tires. That's Graham Tire of Yankton, your auto service and tire store next door. And the UPS store to help you with everything ink. Printing, packing, copying, faxing, freighting, any ink your small business needs. Even shredding, notarizing, mailboxing, and of course shipping. The UPS store of Yankton across from Walmart. And Yankton Thrive. Yes, there is a thriving business economy here in the Yankton area. Your one source and resource for all businesses from retail to manufacturing is Yankton Thrive. For more, go to yanktonsd.com. Also want to thank Northtown Automotive, your local Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC dealer. Visit northtownusa.com. And finally, Stockman's Motorsports. Stockman's Motorsports is your local Polaris dealer with a full lineup of Rangers and Sportsmans ready to get you in the fields, in the woods, or wherever you like to go. Stockman's Motorsports is a proud supporter of all area students and athletes. I-Line, one last one. Can't forget Floor Tech. Whether your home or floor is wet, call Floor Tech. 665-4839. That's Floor Tech. All right, back to the action here. Aiden Myers brings the ball up for the Kernels. Gives it over to Solik. Solik now will have a long 2. Now down to Steele Morgan. Morgan makes it in. It's good. That's trouble for Yankton. Yankton trailing by 4. 50 seconds to go in the game. Rugby. Drives the paint. Puts it up off the glass. Can't get it to go. Defensive rebound for Mitchell. Yankton's in trouble. Colton Smith is fouled. It's going to go on Rugby. And the inbound. For Mitchell, it's Talley. Talley to Aiden Myers. Timeout taken by Yankton. We will step aside this time. Actually, it's timeout Mitchell. And we'll be back in 30 seconds. Timeouts are brought to you by Hedro in Yankton. It's 48-44. Mitchell with the advantage and the ball. 32.7 seconds to go in the game.
When I'm searching for adventure, I find it on the range. Archery challenges me to be curious, see opportunity, and welcome big challenges. It teaches me to focus and never quit until the last arrow hits. Archery allows me to show my spirit at Mount Marty University. How do you show your adventurous side? Schedule your campus visit to Mount Marty University at showyourspiritmmu.com.
All right, welcome back to the Summit Activities Center. Yankton trailing Mitchell 48-44. 32.7 seconds remaining in the game, but Mitchell has the basketball. Yankton needs to get a turnover quick. Put up a shot quick. You know the game. Yankton has 2 timeouts left, though. Clean inbound to Aiden Myers. Myers now getting trapped to Steele Morgan. Steele Morgan now will be fouled by Isaiah Skellhouse. Yankton still has to give some fouls here. That's the 6th team foul. And Skellhouse is 3rd. And Reichen fouls right on the inbound right away. Marcus Talley at the line for Mitchell to make this a 6-point game. Misses it, but the ball's loose, and Mitchell has it. Yep, will just about do it. As Solik has it and was fouled by Drew Reichen. So now Solik at the line for the 1-on-1 bonus. So Benzanini sends it up. It's good. And misses his second. Steele Morgan gets the rebound again, and we have another foul. Skillhouse gets the foul again for Yankton. One-on-one bonus. Misses the first, ball's loose, and another rebound by Mitchell. Nope, Yankton has it. And Mack sends up a contested three. Off the rim, nope. Tried to be saved by Yankton. It's out of bounds. It's Mitchell basketball. All right, I think that'll do it, folks. Are you a glass half full or glass half empty kind of person? You can either say Mitchell with a crazy, amazing, whatever adjective you want to use, third quarter, or Yankton with just a cold third quarter. And that's how we ended up where we are right now. Depends on your outlook. Inbound to Suckup, and he is fouled. He'll be going back to the line, this time for 2 for a double bonus. And Suckup sends up his first free throw. It is good. Second one up from Suckup. That one is good as well. Your final, Mitchell 51 and Yankton 44. That's your final here from the Summit Activity Center. Yankton falls to 2-1, while Mitchell improves to 4-1. We'll have our Yankton Rexall postgame show here around the corner, your hometown pharmacy since 1923. We'll be back here from the Summit Activity Center. I'm Bryce Ladwig.
Think about how people really see you. The kid at the drive-thru just sees a coffee drinker.
Please go forward.
Your local barista sees the person who loves a smiley face in their latte.
See you next time.
It's kind of the same way with insurance. Other insurance companies just see a customer, but a State Farm agent sees more. They see you as a neighbor. Your State Farm agent is here to get to know who you really are, so they can help life go right.
Call State Farm agent Rhonda Westland at 665-4411 today to learn more.
Are you looking for a new opportunity? Check out Truxedo in Yankton, South Dakota. Truxedo has an opening in their safety department. We're looking for a motivated and positive candidate to join our team and fill the role of a senior EH&S specialist. This role will recommend changes to protect workers and educate employees using safety training programs and tools to prevent accidents. This is an opportunity you won't want to miss. Visit truxedo.com/careers to learn more about this position and to apply.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Then give First Chiropractic Centers a call. We've been helping people get back into their game for over 40 years. Whether your game is sports related, like ice skating, snowmobiling, or simply shoveling snow, household chores, exercising, or daily activities, if your pain is preventing you from enjoying or participating in your chosen activity, we can help. Call First Chiropractic Centers today or visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com. Whole health with hands-on healing.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Education. That is one of our core values here at Missouri River Associates. Just making a sale is not our number one priority here. Our office is here to educate you on your choices in the insurance world. We are here to guide you in making the right choice for you, your family, or your business. Our agents are honest and transparent with you on your coverages. Let one of our agents show you your options today. Missouri River Associates, 665-6885.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MTRC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
Do you have dry, sore, or irritated eyes? If so, you may have dry eye. At Vision Care Associates, we offer a simple, fast, and non-surgical procedure to treat black glands in your eyelids that can help your eyes to feel comfortable again. Schedule an appointment with Dr. Fieser to find out about dry eye treatment with our newest technology.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
It's that time of year again, and Yankton Rexall recommends you protect yourself from the flu bug by getting a flu shot from our pharmacy. Hi, this is Michael. Stop in anytime Monday through Friday and receive your seasonal flu shot. No prescription or appointment necessary. We'll even bill Medicare or insurance for those eligible. Stop in and let us protect you from the flu bug this season. Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923, located in the Meridian District.
And welcome to the Summit Activity Center and the Yankton Rexall post-game show, your hometown pharmacy since 1923, Yankton Rexall. I'm Bryce Ladwig. Your final score, Yankton Bucks fall tonight. Your final score, 51-44 in favor of Mitchell. But the real story is how hot of a start the Yankton Bucks went off to. They were leading 18-11 at the end of the first, 31-16 at halftime. And then somehow, at the end of the third, Yankton just led by 3, and then ultimately fell short. It was Mitchell outscoring Yankton in the third quarter, 18-6. So a 3-to-1 scoring ratio in the third. That's what got Yankton into the pickle they ended up in. But, that's going to happen, and we'll talk to Coach Chris Haynes about it in the post-game coach interview, which will be a little bit later here in the Yankton Rexall post-game show. Let's jump into our stats of the game, and we'll go ahead and start with Mitchell as I tally these up quite literally, folks, on the fly. So stand by as we will get these taken care of here. And Mitchell ended up with Marcus Talley he tallied at 5. See what I did there? Gavin Suckup ended up with 8 points. And Dylan Solik, 14 points. And Charlie McCardle ended up with 5, all in the first half. Seal Morgan, 11 points. For the Yankton Bucks, it was Drew Reichen with 15 And then Mac Riken with 12. Rugby Riken with 7. And then Cody Oswald contributed 3. Landon Potts with 3. And Michael Moores with 2. Is your stats review. And again, welcome to the Yankton Rexall post-game show. For those just getting in their cars here from the Summit Activities Center, you know the score, but you're also with people that weren't there. So 51-44, your final score. Yankton now is 2-1 on the season. And it was one of those things, folks, where those that don't know now, of course, but Robbie Riken dealing with an ankle, and he was a game-time decision, and he had it taped up, strapped up, whatever trainer Trevor Woods did with it, and he battled through. Was he his same self? No, but he definitely was leading this team here tonight, facilitating where he could, and just being the rumble in rugby that we all know and love, and just being an absolute battler on the hardwood tonight. Absolute credit to him and the Yankton Bucks. And then, of course, Drew Riken just being the sharpshooter whenever he was needed to be, different parts of the floor, draining them. This Yankton Bucks offense, when it starts very hot, it just pretty much stays that way. It's just, why did there have to be a halftime, right? Coming out cold in the third quarter. But that's just going to happen. We're just 3 games into the season. That's due to, obviously, weather and holiday break postponements. But it just feels like we've been doing this for a while here this season, but that is just not the case. There is plenty of season to go, and only those that thought the Yankton Bucks would go undefeated are truly disappointed, as that was a really fun basketball game to watch here tonight at the Summit Activities Center. We'll take a break, come back, and we will hopefully be joined by Coach Chris Haynes soon in the Yankton Rexall post-game show. I'm Bryce Ladwig, Yankton Bucks basketball, KYNT, KYNTV.
Are you looking for a new opportunity? Check out Truxedo in Yankton, South Dakota. Truxedo has an opening in their safety department. We're looking for a motivated and positive candidate to join our team and fill the role of a senior EH&S specialist. This role will recommend changes to protect workers and educate employees using safety training programs and tools to prevent accidents. This is an opportunity you won't want to miss. Visit truxedo.com/careers to learn more about this position and to apply.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh is the stop to make any time of the day. Enjoy breakfast items, made-to-order sandwiches, burgers, and more from the Hy-Vee Market Grill. Daily $5 meal specials are from 11 to 7, and find convenient on-the-go meal offerings and select grocery staples, including fresh produce and fresh bakery items, too. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every eye.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
Attorney General Mark Vargo here, talking about sweepstakes scams. We all want to receive that call that says we've won a sweepstakes, and scammers know this. If you receive a call or an email saying you've won, but you need to pay taxes by placing money on a gift card or by mailing cash, it's a scam. It is illegal to ask for funds up front for taxes, tariffs, or customs. If you've been victimized by this scam, please reach out to my Consumer Protection Division at 800-300-1986.
All right, welcome back to the Yankton Rexall postgame show. It's time for our postgame coach interview brought to you by Rhonda Westland State Farm Insurance. Let Rhonda review your current home, auto, or life insurance to see if she can help you save some money. Being joined by Coach Chris Haynes. Coach, tough loss, especially after such a hot start for Yankton. Let's talk that first half. Well, first, Yankton got off to a hot start and really was in a really good position at halftime. It's just when the third quarter started, Mitchell outscored the Bucks 18-6. Kind of a three-headed question, but kind of what adjustments did Mitchell make to make that happen? And from your standpoint, what did you see?
Yeah, tale of two halves. I thought in the first half the tempo of the game was in our favor, getting up and down a little bit. Our pressure was bothering them. We were able to get some turnovers and scrap for some loose balls and get the game going up and down the floor. And credit to Mitchell, second half, they were able to kind of slow it down and pound it inside, and and they killed us on the boards, which obviously was a concern coming in. Like I said, tale of two halves. Just got to give Mitchell credit for hanging in there and battling and chipping away at us. Then they hit some big shots there in the third quarter too to get in that lead. And then even when they did miss, it didn't seem like we could get that key rebound. Like I said, tale of two halves. I thought the tempo and momentum was in our favor, obviously, in the first half, and then Mitchell was able to turn that midway there in the third quarter and kind of kept the tempo and the momentum their way the rest of the time.
We'll start going around the horn with the players. You know how I like to do that. So let's talk Isaiah Skellhouse, Landon Potts, to kind of those guys just coming off the bench, just really making their mark. Is it just nice having those guys? They're going to do their job when they get on the floor.
Yeah, they gave us good minutes, and Cooper gave us good minutes again, too. I'll try to get him back in there in the second half a little bit more, and just couldn't quite do it. And but we're going to need those guys as the season goes on, and now here as we go into January and February and how jam tight the games are going to be. It's going to be we're going to need some bench guys, and we're going to need some productive minutes from those guys.
Before we talk about rugby battling through tonight, let's talk about Drew. Kind of what you come to expect from him as that kind of sharp shooter, but what a first half shooting for him.
Yeah, Drew's been good all year, and he had good looks tonight, and we want him to keep shooting those. Every time he's open, we want him, catching and shooting and being ready to catch and shoot the whole time. And he didn't have as many of them go in, I think, as he would have liked or that he normally probably would have. But like I said, Drew had good looks all night, and we want him taking those shots.
And, of course, you don't want this to be the focal point of the conversation, but I do want to bring it up. But obviously a rugby, a game-time decision. He does go out there tonight. You could tell he's not at 100%, but he battled through. That's just the kind of kid he is.
Yeah, he's a competitor, no doubt. Obviously, suffered a lower leg injury earlier in the week, and we weren't sure if he was going to be able to go until literally right up until almost tip-off time. But it got a little bit better all week, and then obviously it got a lot better in the last 24 hours. So, got to give a lot of credit to Trevor Woods, our trainer. He went above and beyond to get ready to do everything he could to get rugby ready for this game. And I thought, rugby battled out there, and certainly his injury had nothing to do with the game. Mitchell just executed. Bottom line is Mitchell executed better than we did in the second half, and they made the plays when they needed to.
All right, and then we'll get you out of here, but last two questions because we're using this for the coach's corner. So I do want to talk a little bit about sub-varsity. You probably don't have all the scores in your head. I do have the two freshman games for you, though, but why don't you talk a little bit about from what you saw? Because I know you kind of travel around and check out the games.
Yeah, we won a couple close ones in the JV and sophomore games. Both games went down to the wire. And kind of opposite of the varsity game, our JV and sophomores were able to make some clutch free throws and, make a couple baskets at the end, make a couple plays at the end of the game to win. So nice for both of those guys to get wins. And, I didn't see whether our freshmen won or not, but I know both games they were battling and right there. So good job tonight by the lower levels.
The freshmen split, and then this brings to our last question for the show. And a way too early preview, Coach. What can you tell me about Watertown?
Yeah, a team that's very scrappy, a new head coach and Coach McClemens, and his teams notoriously are hard-nosed and scrappy and physical. And obviously going up there and playing in a hostile environment will be another good test for us.
Coach, always appreciate the time, and thanks for joining us.
You bet. Thanks, Bryce.
All right, that was Coach Chris Haynes joining us. Always appreciate his time, and he has a lot of media obligations, so I try to get him out of here. But I do appreciate him taking the time that he does for us. We'll take another break, come back, and continue here on the Yankton Rexall postgame show.
Support a local business that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts for Yankton's largest employers, Triple Time Rudy's. At Triple Time Rudy's, you get that local friendly feel and also a unique offering of products. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers, plus quality fuel products too. Conveniently located at 17th and Broadway for your daily fill-ups and convenience needs. Pull in to Triple Time Rudy's today.
There are a lot of benefits for your small business when you have a relationship with your locally owned and operated The UPS Store. I'm Doug Frederick, manager of the UPS Store of Yankton. Not only do we provide excellent customer service, but we also provide the necessary tools to help your small business thrive. We can help you with everything ing, printing, packing, copying, faxing, freighting, any ing your small business needs, even shredding, notarizing, mailboxing, every ing for your small business, and of course, shipping. The UPS Store of Yankton, across from Walmart.
This winter, sip on a delicious hot cocoa and lose yourself in the grace of a fresh falling snow before you smash that hot mug on the driveway and join First Dakota to bank some noise for winter sports. Stomp for block shots, holler for match ceiling takedowns, and go berserk for a perfect dismount. Let's give the home team all we've got. Bank some noise with us at First Dakota National Bank. Open a new account online today at firstdakota.com, member FDIC.
Oh, Sheboygan, I just can't get you off my mind.
There's no better way to tip off your party than with Sheboygan Natural Casing Wieners, all beef hot dogs, or cocktail smokies. Make your party a slam dunk. Put some Sheboygan on the table. Available at your favorite local grocer and produced with pride at Simple Meats in Yankton.
The way it tastes is simply divine. I got Sheboygan on my mind. Sheboygan.
Have you heard the news? Board-certified pulmonologist Dr. Scott Helberg has joined Yankton Medical Clinic, bringing his expertise in lung conditions to help our communities. Plus, he sees patients as young as 12 years old. When you're ready to breathe easy, rest easy. Call 605-665-1082 to make your appointment with Dr. Helberg. At Yankton Medical Clinic PC, Dr. Helberg is just one more way in which they provide so much care so close to home.
What does your phone and an auto show have in common? When you go to BillionAuto.com, everything. Start searching over 7,000 vehicles instantly. Chevys, Kias, GMCs, Toyotas, Fords, Hondas, Rams, and much more. Plus, negotiate your best deal on all pre-owned vehicles and apply for credit pre-approval all within a matter of minutes. 17 new car brands and thousands of used cars all in the palm of your hand. It's like an auto show every day at BillionAuto.com. All applications accepted. Not all will be approved.
Hey, welcome back to the Yankton Rexall post-game show. This is Bryce Ladwig. Let's get into our awards of the game. Let's start with our glass cleaner of the game, brought to you by Top Notch Glass Cleaning. Just like in basketball, cleaning the glass is important for your business. For the area's best window cleaning service, contact Top Notch Glass Cleaning Service, located at 610 Douglas Avenue in Yankton, or by phone at 605-760-3680. All right, I don't have the rebounding total. Sometimes we have them, sometimes we don't. We don't have the official rebounding total, one that I trust. And so what automatically happens is this award turns into kind of our hustler of the game in the paint. That's going to go to Isaiah Skelhouse. He just was doing dirty work tonight. So many bucks were, but he is our glass cleaner of the game. Defensive player of the game brought to you by Olson's Pest Technicians. Your residential and commercial pest control solutions. Call 1-800-KIL-BUGS. It could go to so many people. I'm going to go ahead and give it to Mac Reichen tonight. He had some big steals, and just what he does. He's just a lockdown defender on the perimeter. And then our Hy-Vee offensive player of the game, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle, Hy-Vee. So you're going to go tonight to Drew Reichen. Drew Reichen, point total tonight, 15 points. He was 3 of 10 from 3. But he had some big ones, though. And overall, just kind of the shot in the arm for the Bucks to open up things. They had a big lead and a really nice, strong start. But Mitchell just came back, unfortunately, for the Yankton Bucks. But he is our offensive player of the game. Our block of the game brought to you by H&R Block, open year-round, providing bookkeeping, payroll, and tax services. Call 665-3366. I don't recall a big block for Yankton in the game, but that is a sponsor. So I do want to say the one that you're thinking of that I'm not thinking of is brought to you by H&R Block. And what a performance tonight here on the court from both teams. It was just an excellent basketball game through and through, and I expect nothing less from the Yankton Bucks. We'll take one last break. We'll come back. We'll wrap things up here from the Yankton Rexall postgame show and the Summit Activity Center.
It's time for a new kind of credit card. One that's with you where you are, wherever life leads. The Evergreen Credit Card by F&BO earns you unlimited 2% cash back on every purchase, every day, every step of the way. For important information and limitations regarding the rewards program, visit fnbo.com/evergreen for complete details. From the great big small bank, ever ready for you to earn more so you can do more. Only with Evergreen by F&BO. Learn more today at fnbo.com/evergreen.
Do you go through every day dealing with pain? Does chronic or acute pain affect the decisions you make and the quality of your life? It doesn't have to. It's time to visit the experts. Whether you're suffering from neck and back pain, work-related injuries, headaches, fibromyalgia, joint pain, or any other type of debilitating discomfort, Avera Medical Group Pain Management Clinic Yankton can offer you relief. They listen, they care, and they can help. That's Avera Medical Group Pain Management Clinic Yankton at 605-655-1220. Live better, live balanced. Avera.
All right, welcome back to the Summit Activity Center. Bryce Ladwig here at Yankton Rexall post-game show. Yankton Bucks do fall tonight to the final score of, man, it's like almost called the game or something. 51-44 was your final score. Let's check out our out-of-town scoreboard brought to you by Upper Midwest Garage Doors, specializing in the sales, installation, and service of residential and commercial garage doors and openers throughout eastern South Dakota. Upper Midwest Garage Door is your local authorized Clopay dealer. Go ahead and start with girls AA basketball action throughout the state. O'Gorman defeated Watertown tonight 50-42. Sioux Falls, Washington on top of Aberdeen Central 51-35. Brandon Valley on top of Brookings 61-45. Bishop Heelan defeated Harrisburg. It's a big win for, or loss I should say, for Harrisburg, but 50-40. Sioux Falls Jefferson defeated Rapid City Central 62-43. Rapid City Stevens defeated Sioux Falls Roosevelt 66-28. Belle Fourche defeated Sturgis Brown 55-15. Mitchell defeated Yankton, of course, here tonight 45-27. In boys AA basketball, Gorman on top of Watertown 61-49. Sioux Falls Washington beat Aberdeen Central 78-39. Brandon Valley defeated Brookings 72-36. Of course, our final score here, which they got wrong on the score thing. I'll have to let them know. But 51-44, Rapid City Central beat Sioux Falls Jefferson 39-36, and Sioux Falls Roosevelt beat Rapid City Stevens 27. Or excuse me, Rapid City Central is leading Sioux Falls Jefferson 39-36. 1 minute left in the third. That's at Rapid City Central. So used to finals. And then Sioux Falls Roosevelt is leading Rapid City Stevens 27-26 at the end of the first half. That is your out-of-town scoreboard brought to you by Upper Midwest Garage Door. Well, it was that third quarter that did it for the Bucks. Went cold. We're outscored by Mitchell 18-6, but overall, really nice performance from Yankton Bucks, especially with a leader on the team, Robbie Reichen. Let's just say, I don't know. I'm not just throwing it out there, 60%. I'm not quite sure. And just overall, also credit to Mitchell. They are a good basketball team, and I'm looking forward to maybe these two teams meeting up again in the future. And I'm thinking if it happens, it'll probably happen at the state tournament, because these two teams, the way they play when they are going well, they're both going to be a little higher up than others and probably won't meet each other in the Sodex 16. So this is kind of the way it plays out overall. What's next for both teams? Well, for girls basketball, for Yankton, they are hosting Watertown on Thursday. They're here at the Summit Activity Center. And then the Bucks travel to Watertown on Friday. So kind of a back-to-back day mirrored doubleheader, as Yankton will be on the road and Gazelles will be right here at the Summit Activities Center. Thanks to Braden Butler, our camera operator, Hope Lesher, our KYNT studio producer, all of our sponsors making this broadcast possible. I'm Bryce Ladwig. This has been Yankton High School Basketball on KYNT and KYN-TV. Thank you for joining me.
Thank you for listening to KYNC or watching on KYN-TV. This broadcast is property of Riverfront Sports and is brought to you by
Mason Schramm and the Move Group, Hedro, Avera, Truxedo,
Culligan Water, USD Athletics, 1919 Root Beer, Rhonda Westland State Farm, Vision Real Estate, Missouri River Associates, Buell's Cleaners, South Dakota Office of the Attorney General, Triple Time Rudy's, H&R Block,